Hello to Sexy Burrito. How you doing? We'll be starting in one moment. We're just getting set up still. Mostly I'm just posting my shit places. But we're here. I'll be starting in a minute. There we go. Hello, everyone. We are, rated right. I switched over. Hello, Wooloo.
Hello, welcome in.
Welcome. I want to say something real quick, Disembodied, so we can do a live audio chat because I didn't do it earlier because I'm a baka.
Oh, yes.
You're good, actually. You're good. Cool.
Good.
I've gotten pretty on top of like doing the BGM sound. I think a little bit lower on the BGM. I know you can't hear it, but I'm using, actually let me link the BGM I'm using. It's hilarious because it doesn't get picked up by Nintendo's copyright. Or not Nintendo's, Twitch's.
Oh, okay.
It's literally
Hand it over.
It's literally just, here we go. You wouldn't think this wouldn't be picked up by copyright at all, but anyways, how you doing, Willie? Let me give you a shout out.
Thank you.
What you're up to, oh, no problem, Willie, I understand. Yeah. You're playing Payday 2. I hope that was fun. I hope you have a good time for your errands as well. And for everyone who got over here, I'm DaiShima. This is a Magic Boy, and I'm with DisembodiedVoices. Would you like to give everyone an interview? What the fuck? An introduction. Give everyone an interview. Interrogate everyone.
Time to write interrogation. Let's go. Sure. Introductions. My name is DisembodiedVoices. I am, I guess you could say, a cat. I mean, as far as you guys can tell, I look like a cat. I live in a junkyard, and there's a lot of lore, I suppose. A variety streamer. I don't do very much gaming, and I do mostly just chatting with Japanese learning, art, and sometimes we watch food videos.
Very
How's
nice.
That?
Yeah. Yeah, like I do. You know, you do the watch. It's basically you're kind of like media share streams, right?
Yeah, sort of. Yeah.
Yeah, like I've thought about doing. how do you handle that? Like, because I think I've watched some of it, but like, I'm trying to recall you're kind of talking over him, right? A little bit, but like.
Yes.
Yeah.
The videos I try to, if anyone suggests a video, my main request is there isn't another person talking.
Yes.
If there's talking in the background or like noise, that's okay. But otherwise, I'm talking over it.
Yeah, because like it's on the same lines of so for what's it called? So when I'm playing games, I'm get confused what to do. Okay, I know what to do if the voices are in English. Okay, I just let them talk. But then what the fuck do I do? What do you do when they're in Japanese? Okay, I understand you're learning Japanese. Maybe you want to force your audience to learn some Japanese, but like, let's just assume that most of your audience does know fucking Japanese. Are you supposed to then read it again in English? Like what
you mean?
Like, or I don't know how to do super heavy story-based voice games. And you seem to be avoiding the same problem with your media streams.
I just avoid those things, honestly, because I feel like if it's a really heavy story game, it's more enjoyable if you just play it yourself or something like that.
Do you enjoy? I personally enjoy doing like story-based games or text-based, and you can just read it yourself, like as like a thing. But like,
right.
I don't like. There's a lot of, I mean, again, yes, if it's like, oh, here's half an hour cutscene, like, I don't know if I'll ever do a stream like that, but like, people do it. I don't know, like, how.
For the few times I played games that had talking or had a lot of story, usually those games will have a separate volume slider for the voice.
Yeah.
I turn it real low.
Yeah, so what we do is you just, that's how Snap is like, normally I'm trying to enjoy it too, and it's like, oh, but then I can't, know what's going on in this story.
That's I don't know, it's a balance, I guess, because if I'm just gonna miss out a lot, and then chat gets the opportunity to everyone gets the opportunity to explain the story to me because I missed it. So it works out, I think, maybe.
Yeah. It's not an easy thing to like deal with, but yeah, it's like you're definitely avoiding it with your thing.
Right. Well, it's because I have this thing. I think a lot of people have it, where if I hear someone starting to talk, I stop talking, like a polite kind of thing.
It's
even if it's a game or text. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, no, I was like, so like basically, what you're saying is, you're not like. Have you ever? Okay, I've talked this before. I don't know if I've super on stream. I've talked a few times on stream. Mm-hmm. You've learned how to basically do group stuff on VC or whatever. It's different when like for here when there's just two people. There's like there's someone who has control of conversation by default, but like that's what you're talking about. It's like so like when you're doing big group collabs, you have to like learn. It's like if it's like 3 people here, you have to like like stop talking. Yeah, like.
It's really hard if I don't know the people well, and it's even harder when it's like a big collab, like a huge one. We'll just quip once in a while here and there, and I can't say much.
And yes, this is an interview where I do interviews every week. I used to do 2. That was stupid. I'm doing 1 interview every week at this point. Most weeks, probably that's my goal, at least to do 1 week. It's been fun interviewing a lot of I've met a lot of people over the last 9 months. DisembodiedVoices here is one of them, and last week it was kind of funny. So I interviewed Valis, and the way I decided on you and Valis, like, oh yeah, you did a collab. I'm like, oh yeah, you guys be good people to just interview. It'd be easy to get because both of you guys like right now. One dude's like, oh fuck, I don't have anyone set up, but no, DisembodiedVoices is probably yes.
I mean, I guess you pegged me right. There it is.
No, I mean, you also legitimately just straight up said that in the one collab stream you're watching. It's like, oh yeah, cool, yeah.
just to go ask him. Yeah, it's fine.
I haven't been told no yet. Except, okay, actually, no, okay, no, that's not true. But yeah, let me give DisembodiedVoices another shout out, because if you don't have, there we go. So you can go ahead and clicky click. Go give DisembodiedVoices a follow. You're gonna be the 1 million follower. You just have to find
1 millionth.
Yes. Oh jeez. Man, I know you can't hear it, but the fucking Nintendo music is so on point.
Oh no! What you linked to me? It's so I have it up now. I'm
Yeah.
listening.
It's just like it's just crazy. There's this Twitch does not mute it. YouTube does not even just demonetize it.
Really?
Yeah.
I might use it sometime then.
Yeah. I need to find another mix that's completely safe, but like for interviews, I will always use something that's 100% safe because I don't want anything to be muted. I need to get my OBS recording is kind of buggy for me right now, so I do just pull from Twitch. But if I fix that, I won't have to worry about it.
Oh, okay.
But I don't care about YouTube demonetizing my VOD channel with less than 100 subscribers. But
yeah.
but I do want it not muted.
Yeah, I that makes sense because like for stuff like art or anything else, it's just like, oh, you're just talking. But for interview, maybe someone wants to go back and hear the questions and answer and stuff like that. I get you. It makes sense.
Yeah. It's more like, you basically just sort of want to, I don't know. I have a lot of train of thought there, but I know what I was just talking about anymore. But I don't know. You basically, I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know. You have that happen. So I was like, wait, what? Bringo Burr.
It's okay.
Oh no.
It was talking during like collabs and stuff like that.
No, we're talking about it earlier, but like, whatever. Yeah, let's move on.
Okay.
Yeah, so for anyone, I don't think you entirely. What's the subject line of question for interviews usually? I'm more looser. I try depending on the for one. Oh no, don't worry about it. No. Feel free to ask questions. These are more casual style interviews. They're not super formal. They're almost like a just tag stream with me trying to intertwine questions into like the stuff. Like there'll be questions. All this like I think I've had a few. Like when I was interviewing Kelly, she didn't realize I actually was putting interview questions in there. Where she don't.
Oh.
I was funny, like we were so distracted, but there was a bunch of interview questions. She just didn't fucking notice.
It just was natural conversation, huh?
Yeah, that's what I tried to do. Like, yeah, it's like I was like, but you did kind of explain to like what you were. Did you sort of explain to like where you got when you decided to do furry design to where it's more of a simple design? Did you want something that's just easy to draw for people, or?
It was a lot of that actually. Well, for the very first, the main reason was I could not settle on a design. I looked out there, I saw everyone's cool designs, and it was just hard. And then I thought it'd be just easier to just have something nice and easy and fun. And so I kept a few things I really wanted, like sharp teeth.
Oh yes.
Yes.
And you do have. Did you design it yourself, or because I know you didn't draw it yourself. I don't believe you did, at least. I know you. Yeah, I know you by now. I think now you could probably draw yourself because you've been doing a lot of art reps. But
I've been practicing in the background, but it's tough. I thought I had a handle on it, and then I asked someone that does rigging, and they're like, "No, you did good, but not good enough. Here's like a book, like a 1,000-page questionnaire on what you need to do." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
The live studies are not easy. Yours wouldn't be too bad, at least how it's rigged.
No.
You don't have anything complicated. Like it works really well, but like, I think most people who are like, let's say like more established as for like as an artist will be able to handle your design for the wrong live study. The hardest part is separating layers. You don't have. Do you have expressions and stuff?
I have 3 in total, and I don't use them.
Would you like to see? Hey, Caitlin. But would you like to show off your expressions you never use? Because I don't think I've ever seen them. I was like, I don't think I've ever seen this guy do some expressions.
So the one that is most noticeable is my surprise, which is like this. There we go. I'm surprised.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty much it. I've got I've got. It's hard because they're based on my eyelids, and my eyes are always wide open or closed.
Yeah.
So I don't use them often. This one's like a sad, I think, and then I've got an angry.
Yeah.
Hard to see.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's how it'd be.
I think eventually like you don't so much need like your it would always be like an update to your like a slightly update to your rig instead of like redrawing it, just to add more expressions maybe, or make me like the eyes or something. I don't know.
To be honest, most of it was basically indecision on my part. It was the artist did ask me, he's like, "Oh, you want expressions?" And I said, "I don't know. Make my eyes shrink for surprise." And they're like, "Okay, here you go then, I guess." Is that really it? And that's pretty much it. Yes. So, what is it? In their defense, they did try to give me expressions and like asking me, but I didn't really know what I wanted. So, difficult customer. Sorry.
It'd be like that. You could just. So I for mine, I was not too different for being decisive. I literally went up to my artist and I was like, design a magical boy. I didn't give him shit. I had like
just do whatever.
It was a lot of them like so Kiri who did me basically like drew some stuff like and we picked her fruit and tween stuff. I paid extra for character design though, so it's a little different. I don't know if you did that.
Yeah,
but like
I did. I brought a bunch of like characters I liked and design aspects of certain characters and just handed them over. Says,
I didn't have that. I had literally nothing for
nothing.
I had one thing. What's the zombie anime? I was like, oh no, a magical. It's like a magical boy, but like it's just basically a magical girl like for clothing. Like I didn't have shit.
Well, it turned out well.
It did.
All things considered.
Sometimes I did get lucky getting an artist just like once she's really into magical girls and stuff. But like you finding someone who's like, oh yeah, they were able to figure something out. I got exceedingly lucky.
That is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I don't know what I want. Just do it. And
it's like she was like, oh, are you go cute? I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, go cute.
Yeah.
People are afraid to make dudes cute. It's like, no, go for it.
It's fine. It's fine. I think we should normalize being able to call anyone cute or handsome.
I know, right?
Just let it go. Just let it go. It's fine.
I mean, even your design does like because it's so simple, but those are really cute. Yeah, like it can be scary, but like
I'm happy how it turned out because, like you say, people are like, "Oh, you're really cute," or "You're really scary." I've had people come in and like, "This is weird.
I like your design. It's also the most plushable design that I'm aware of.
Marketable plush, yes.
Yes, like you can make you could make a plushie out of a lot of designs. I even have like some of my YouTube family members kind of as plushies in places for one of my art pieces, but like. Your design's just like, oh, that needs to be a plushie, like a beanbag. We need a giant beanbag disembodied voices.
I'd buy that.
You know those big beanbag chairs?
Yeah, giant beanbag chair, just and then it'll explode, and then the little beans everywhere. Amazing. I'm looking forward to it. Beans.
It's beautiful. Yeah, like. Have you like actually thought about like, as for you, it wouldn't be too difficult for a lot of stuff, but have you thought about doing any sort of merchandise or at all? Whatever.
A little bit.
Only thing, okay, if you did a docky, it'd be kind of different, but I don't know how you do a docky.
I don't know, because would I just be really stretched out? Or would you just get a lot of white space and a lot of negative space?
I think you could just draw your, your arms you show across the screen. You could maybe turn those into legs. It's really long, lanky legs.
It would be really long snake thing.
Yeah. I think it would be more of a joke. It'd be more of a joke. One like when I don't know if you can lewd your design. People will try, but I don't know. It would just be more of a funny one.
Right. I've said that. It's like, I guess you guys could try, but I don't know what you could do, I guess. I'm not challenging you, but I whatever.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Like, in most designs, you could, I mean, if you're humanoid, it's like, okay, you can loot this somehow, but like,
right.
What are you looting how are you looting a slime?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even like, so you can argue like stuff like slime girls, but like I'm just a little thing.
Yeah, I don't know. People
So
weird.
it goes.
It would no. It would. It would be a furry doing it somehow. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah.
Like I'm
You
not
know,
really
in the end-
against them, but like it would be like they would be the one figuring out how to elude you.
Right. And you know, if there's a will, there's a way. Go for it, I guess, I suppose.
Rule 34 of everything. Yeah.
Yeah, right. It must exist. It has to exist.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Oh, do not do that. Please do not do that. Do not do that. Autofilling. If something autofilling almost doxing me. That's great.
Oh, don't do that. No.
Thanks, Chrome.
Let's go. I love doxing.
Oh, speaking of docs, just FYI, if anyone uses a Windows Mail app, which is actually pretty good, don't send mail from it. Because the Windows Mail app, what it'll do is it will send it picks your first account and uses that for your name tag, and it'll force that onto all of your stuff. For me, that's my real full name. Every time I send an email, it's gonna have that. For my VTuber account, I have not sent email from my VTuber account before I learned. I did not send any emails from that account, so I didn't happen. He was like, "Oh, that happened? What the fuck?" Yeah.
Oh no.
Yes. Don't send emails from the Windows Mail app. You can use it to get emails. It's pretty good at that. But like, you use a different mail client or yeah.
I usually use Gmail.
Well, no, I use Gmail through the Windows Mail app.
Oh, okay.
It's just like a desktop client kind of thing. It's way easier, but like, yeah, it's just.
I love. Go on.
Yeah, I was just saying, it's just why.
I guess it's like a minority thing. In the end, most people are okay with just saying their names in general. So it's just generally speaking, a safe bet, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of like donating. If you donate stuff to people's PayPals and stuff like that, and you don't use a business account,
one.
it just straight up doxes
It
your
depends.
full name.
Well, if you do it for Stream Elements or Streamlabs, or don't use fucking Streamlabs, but
yeah.
But if you do it through a lot of services, it does strip it out. But yeah. Like a lot of stuff, like people. There's artists who don't use business accounts and just fucking doxes them like immediately.
I guess if you don't mind, you don't mind. I suppose.
I mean, I guess so. Yeah, it's just weird to me.
I think so too, because even if you're not someone that's like hiding even if you're someone that's playing something else, in general, you should probably not throw your name out there.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the difference between like those of us who have been on the internet for a while and those of us who are newer to stuff. I don't know. It's just weird. It's weird to me. It's fucking weird. I
agree.
I think it's what the truth is. Like some of these people, like let's just make me feel real old, but a lot of the like younger people, like they grew up with some sort of social media, like Facebook or whatever. They're like, oh, it's just their real name everywhere, and they're just used to that.
Like their account name is just their real name, right? And then it's like not even just that; it's their name and then followed by the numbers, and the numbers are their birth date, like everything.
Yeah. Like
I don't know.
They're just used to not having to do like, or they're just having their real name. I mean, I guess it's legitimately. I think it's the difference. There's all these people. Actually, it might not even be the age thing. It's just there's all these people who wouldn't originally be on the internet, or just everyone's on the internet now. Like literally everyone's on.
Yeah.
And
it
used to be just like those of us like, oh, they're more like, oh no, we don't want to have her. They're less paranoid than us for well, because there's this. I don't know what term to use. They're basically the normies on the internet. Like honestly, it's literally everyone. Not just it's literally fucking everyone.
Literally everyone now. Yes.
Except for us weirdos, we're like, no, I don't want that my real name on there. Then I don't know. It's just weird. It's like I like the internet because there's not everyone has, or at least the internet has different names, even VTubers, but even before that, like, fuck, let's go to like a decade ago Reddit or something like that, when Reddit was okay. There was a period of time when Reddit was okay, like a decade ago. It's a long time.
Fuck, a decade. Stop.
It's just fucked, right? The fact that you can go a decade back and that site's still there.
I'm so old now.
I think my I don't feel like switching to my old Reddit account. I literally think I have like the 10-year badge on there or whatever it is. It's ridiculous.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't really use the site that much anymore.
No. Man, what do I use? I don't use anything anymore.
You know what I use now? Okay, I use. Let me. You can try to think what you use. Well, after I explain what I do. I use. Okay, I'll hand it right over. I'll hand it over here. You can't take it out of my hand. So I use I use Twitter, but that's only.
Okay.
I never use Twitter before I streamed, but I only use that for VTuber related stuff.
Okay.
And I also use TikTok only for VTuber stuff though. If I'm scrolling through content, I'm literally looking for mostly VTubers. So again, if I stopped streaming, I would probably uninstall the app.
Yeah.
And I have, let's see, occasionally I'll open Reddit, but like I mostly have like the T subreddit and VTuber subreddit. The T subreddit's okay. Maybe once in a while I'll check the anime subreddit, but like if just to see if anything, this big anime, because I'll be on there or whatever. But I don't.
Oh man, I don't even do that.
I haven't done that in a long time. I mean, like it's been literally. I don't know if I've done that since I started streaming. So like I think literally like it's been like a year.
Gosh.
You know. There's a message board or whatever, but like I don't really do other social media than that. That's like the extent of my social media right now. I guess Discord, but like I guess Discord's where it closest to me with my social media at this point. But I'm like, yeah, it's just that. I think that's Discord's a social media.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that's the reality of what my social media has been the last decade. Has been, or is it whatever? Not decade, last 5 years, whatever. The last long period of time, it's been Discord. And I use it pretty heavily. But like for a lot of times, at least recently, I'll like when I join a VTuber server, probably unless it's I'll like pick a server to try to be active in. Or whatever. I think my most recent one would be I have my server that I try to keep up with. I have another server. Right. I don't know if it's Discord. Discord is like IRC, but like 2.0, whatever. But better in some ways, worse in a lot of ways.
I guess if you join a lot of public servers, it definitely leans on that social media side.
I don't know. I'm not really. It's social. It's weird. I don't know what you consider. I'm not on a bunch of public servers. But it is how I interact with a lot of people. So I guess it's still social media. I don't know. But I have my server. I have my one server I have from before I started streaming that I hang out with. There's like 8 people in there. And then there's also it's Valis' server that I'm on sometimes. I'm trying to be on more. I can't remember. I think you're on. I'm pretty sure you're on there, right?
Yes.
I think I have 2 on there. But I'm like bad. Like I'm bad about joining like keeping up with servers.
Yeah.
Like I'll be in a bunch of servers. They're mostly for alerts or being able to DM people.
Yeah.
Because
that's generally why I'm in servers too.
Yeah. Which I actually do think a good way to go is having some sort of like there's a bunch of different like friend groups, like groups of streamers, whatever. Having a public server, I don't think for the most part always works for actually interacting. If you want to do it for other streamers, I think it almost works better to have a separate private server and maybe public one for the unwashed masses. But like having a private one does seem to help. I have a private server for that's what my non-streaming old Discord was, is a private server. This is like 8 people. Like I think that works pretty well. It's almost like it can be bigger than that, but like it seems like
a hangout spot.
Yeah, like a hangout spot. Like
yeah.
it deals with that internal September problem. Because otherwise, you keep getting new people and like it just becomes this weirdness. When servers get big enough, when sites in general become big enough, they get weird.
Yeah, it starts changing, and if you kind of miss a day or so, then you just kind of get left behind.
Like, why are you guys talking about tomatoes?
What do you mean? It's all because of Tomato Guy. Come on. And you're what? Okay, you're right.
Why are you guys eating raw onions? Or just is it that's just like it's gonna be weird shit. It's like I don't know.
Oh my god, what do you mean? You don't like peanut butter and raw onion? Come on,
oh,
it's delicious.
No.
What do you mean? Ew, come on, it's delicious.
You know
don't
what?
Okay, well, actually, don't try it.
I know what you mean. I think caramelized onions and peanut butter could possibly be okay. But that's because caramelized onions are pretty fucking good. I could see it maybe working. I'm not gonna try it, but like there's no chance I would ever eat raw onion would not work. Caramelized onions just could maybe.
I mean, with some Thai foods or Southeast Asian foods, there's like peanut mixed into like a pad Thai.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like
there's probably onion in there too. That could work.
Yeah, but it's cooked. Right?
Yeah. It's an ingredient. It's not just you're eating onion and
I guess
peanut butter or peanuts.
I guess that leads into do you have a favorite type of food?
Oh gosh.
Or you can name a couple. If you were to choose a couple types of food.
All sorts. But if I had to choose like one, have you ever had the Vietnamese pho?
I don't think I have. I know a lot of people have said good things. Like, oh, you should try pho, which is a funny name because it sounds like fuck.
Yeah. Oh gosh. I've admitted this before. I used to live in California. Yeah. There was a big place, and it was Pho.
Yeah.
King.
Yeah.
That's the name of the place.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Is that a chain, or is that? Do I just have been nearby you at some point?
I don't know if it was a chain because I swear there was more than one location.
It might.
But
I do know that my brother used to mention going there. So.
Yeah. God. Or I saw it. I'm like, gross.
Or it could just be a pun that more one store has. One surprised me too.
It could be.
It's a really easy pun, or joke.
It's so easy.
Yeah. Yeah. Like so you'd say Vietnamese would be like what you would go for.
I like Vietnamese. I like Asian food in general.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, it's hard. I can't. I don't say that with conviction because I love all sorts of foods. I love all food.
Well, like for me, I have two easy choices. Like I would go for is two. Like, they're pretty different. So it'd be probably Indian with more buffet style usually. Although they're okay, and non-buffet style Indian is good. But man, no insane person can afford it. And thanks for the follow, birthday 88.
Yeah, but happy birthday!
Every day is your birthday when you're 8. Oh jeez. But so there's Indian food, mostly buffet style, and then which I would not have currently. But also, you can make Indian food at home and stuff like curry and stuff. That's fine. But there's Tex-Mex. I was gonna say Mexican. I was gonna say Mexican, but not Mexican because Mexican is different than Tex-Mex. I really like Tex-Mex.
It is different. Yes. You like Tex-Mex, huh? All right. I like that too.
As someone who grew up probably not far from where you grew up, yes.
Yeah, maybe.
I moved out of California, but yeah. It's so expensive there.
It is. Well, I just lived a lot of my life in California, not necessarily.
That's a good question. How long have the two of us been VTubing? I had my 9-month anniversary on Saturday when I was doing my short little 36-hour stream. And now DisembodiedVoices, I think you've been streaming around the same amount of time, but I can't remember exactly your...
A little bit longer, I think. Yeah, the 13th of February.
Yeah, you started a little before. So, did you get... I think a lot of us, especially in our little... We'll call it a generation. There's definitely a clear generation of, like, when our circle started. Yeah. There's new people, like... I would consider around people like fucking No Name Paladin is definitely another, like, it's very loose, but another generation.
But yeah, okay, yeah. I
Because
like No Name. No Name's cool.
Yeah. No Name. Okay, how the fuck? Okay, I'll get back to you guys.
Wave maybe instead of generation.
Wave. Yeah, sure. Wave. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, how the fuck did it take someone like that long to introduce me to No Name Paladin? You're like super into tea. I don't know.
I don't know actually. Wait, you're right. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, like I think Valis had me right into him or something. I can't remember which. I think it was Valis. Or was it someone? It was some interview, and I'm right into him. Was like, how did, like, he was super excited. I was telling him stuff, like, because I do more, I know a little bit more about tea. He's like, oh my gosh, yeah, it sounds really good. But
Yeah, it's like it's not a main focus of his stream, but he always has tea on hand. Always.
I was talking to. I think the way I do my tea for Kung Fu, like, it deals with a lot of the problems he has with tea, like with the bitterness and stuff. It's like, oh my god, it sounds really good. I was like, yeah, it's not even. He's probably, there's not, I believe he's probably in the States as well. And here, there's just not a good tea culture. If you go out to a place to get tea, it's gonna be probably shit. And like, it's just hard. It's hard to get tea here that's not shit unless you just basically import it yourself and make it yourself. Or you live in there's a few really hipster places. Was it Washington? Whatever. There's a few places that are very, very, very hipster, and you can actually get good tea from. But you know, 99% of the rest of the area, no.
I agree. Yes. So there was a short time when big chains like Starbucks are trying to get on the tea market and did start importing for a little while, but those all went under.
Well, here's the thing though. Most of those places weren't brewing it. Okay, a lot of the places weren't brewing it correctly, and then you have to like. You would have to have basically someone who's into tea like almost review theirs, and then you have to trust each employee to be brewing correctly. A lot of times you go to like a Chinese restaurant. If you go to a Chinese restaurant, you'll get a teapot handed to you with who knows, like multiple tea bags, which why? And then you don't know how long they've been sitting there, and it's just gonna be like super bitter. Like, what are you doing? Like this is like this is vile.
No, I meant not that they served the tea. They were trying to at least I can't remember where I was.
Selling tea.
Tivana,
which was bought by Starbucks later and basically murdered. I don't know. Their quality of tea, I believe. I wasn't super into tea when they were around really, but I believe they sold tea that was like slightly better than we go into the market to get. And maybe slightly worse than what Adagio, which is one of the places I talk about sometimes. Adagio is like an online site. They have actually a physical location somewhere in the States. I can't remember where, but
oh, do they?
Yeah, they do actually. You can go into their store and shit. But they're cool. Because basically Tivana was mostly tea blends. There's nothing wrong with that. It actually fits the American palate, whatever. But Tivana was mostly that, so it was basically like it was better than what you used to be able to get. Like you used to get in at the time it was better than like other market shit, which is good. It's good to be able to option. Right. I have nothing against tea blends, but like
it was just very expensive.
It was overpriced as fuck.
Yes,
which is weird because tea is really cheap. Like you can like here I'll post Adagio's link. It's if you I'm not sponsored or anything yet. I will someday. They will fucking do a sponsor. But Adagio is if you're into tea and or like want tea blends, they're fucking good. There's better sites you want like proper ass tea, but nah. But yeah. I believe. Oh yes. Yeah. So yeah, all that yes. But yeah. So you started February 13th. Oh yeah, I remember to ask you. Okay, so you started February 13th. So we've both been going around 9 months now.
Something like that. Yeah.
Not sure why did. Actually, Adagio, I they delivered to Canada. Yes, I believe it delivered to multiple countries. I don't know. There might be a better site for you in Canada, but I'm pretty sure it delivered to you. It might not be
another site I heard recently too.
Davis Tea.
No, it's like Miss Robinson's or something like that.
Miss Robinson's Tea. I know. I'm sure there's other, if it's another good tea blends, I'm just a couple of them probably are good. It's just David's tea's not, is David's tea dead? David's tea's still a thing. David's tea is still a thing. Maybe out in Canada's dead. David's tea's definitely still a thing. Is it, did it not ship to Canada? No. Okay, if I'm talking about tea, I don't know if I'll ever be suggesting something specifically a physical location, because that barely exists in Canada. Canada, I think, is a little better. You have to ask your local Maple Leafs. That's what you call you guys, right? Go find bird moths and be like, hey, where's the fucking where do you get the tea?
Where the tea at?
Where the tea at? Get some maple. Just bribe with, I don't know, maple, some maple syrup reserves. But yeah. Oh yeah, so it wasn't
months? 9 months?
No, I know it's asking me about 9 months. Wasn't it ask you? Jesus Christ. That's fine. Basically, I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, so I think the answer for this is kind of clear for most of us. It started around 9, 10, 11 months ago. There's a little range for our wave. Did you get into VTubers before whole IBN or how did you get into VTube? How did you get to VTubers?
Clippers of like Pecora and Corone.
Did you watch their stuff? Because they're not.
Well, I did. Yeah.
Okay, so did you know enough? I don't think you even know Japanese now to watch them, but or you just kind of do that thing where you kind of watch them and just like their voices.
I only watch the clips for the most part.
Okay, that's understandable.
Nowadays, I probably could watch and get a better gist of actually what they're saying.
It's probably a good, like, okay, I didn't think, okay, I swear I didn't know whole IBN was gonna be a thing because I was, I guess, just not paying attention. And I almost started to watch raw VTubers to try to learn Japanese. Because I think it was Chase talking about, like, oh yeah, it's a good way to learn Japanese. And then I started doing that. I think it was like 2 weeks later, fucking whole IBN, like, just debuted. And I was like, well, there we go.
There it is.
I'm just guessing I'm not gonna learn Japanese, rip.
Wow.
I almost guarantee I probably would be half decent Japanese if whole IBN wasn't a thing. Like, I probably still would. May have still become a VTuber. But like, I would have, because you do just like watching the Japanese VTubers just raw, and then like studying Japanese society is actually a good way to learn Japanese.
Immersion learning in general is good for languages.
Yeah. It's also why if you move to a country, if you move to a country, it's actually like easier to learn the language there because you're kind of forced to and stuff.
Yes.
Like
yes.
if
you have no option.
You sent me something on Discord. Sure, I can look at it. Hopefully it's worth looking at it during your stream. That's a sketch. I'll DM back to you on after stream though. It looks here. She sent me a little drawing she's working on.
Gotcha. Nice. Art.
Oh,
art
here's the tea set you DM here. You also DM me your Miss Robinson's tea. Yeah, I saw someone talk about this. This looks like it's actually I would call this like just looking at it looks like a step below Adagio.
Okay.
But if you want something specifically that like it's just tea bags. This guy's what this is. These are just a bunch of tea bags. And from a quality to tea, it looks definitely not as good, but I'm sure it's probably good enough. Like, it's probably tastes fine, honestly. Like, this is probably pretty good for tea bags. They look kind of expensive though, but I can't tell. I can't tell how much is each bag because it's fucking tea bags. But it's probably fine. There's tea bags. You need my opinion? I'll deal with you when I'm not streaming, Caitlin. Sorry. But yeah. But yeah, like there's all sorts of different like there's a bunch of different tea bag brands that are actually okay. I think in general, because this very much feels like a brand. Oh hey Rexy, how you doing?
Hello.
One of my mods, how you doing? But like so if you have my honest opinion, if someone ever has it's like a brand of tea, it's never gonna probably be the best. Like it might be okay, like Stosh tea is okay, but like I don't think any of the best tea is going to brands. They're more yeah Adagio is they don't really feel like a brand so much to me. Same thing with like
it's like a wholesaler.
Yeah, well, not a wholesaler, but like they don't. I think that what it is the fact that well, I don't think it's kind of applies to them, but because I guess maybe because they're loosely focused. I guess that's what if they're a brand that focuses on because there are some good brands that do loose leaves, but like if they're a brand that focuses on tea bags, is probably maybe good at like they're probably okay. They can be okay to good, but like the truly good stuff will be like elsewhere. And like the actual really good stuff I use for like my tea streams, those are literally just like being imported, or there's not even brands. Just like this is the tea, and this is type tea. They're like some Chinese name or whatever. Like, yeah,
a little strange.
Yeah, I think it's different in Japan for Japan's tea cultural whatever market, but that's because Japan's weird, or maybe no, because it's other people, but everyone besides Japan, the way Japan works, everything's very science, like heavily science process, whatever. Because they super process stuff. That's why matcha is a thing, because matcha cannot exist without highly selective stuff. Like you need to be like it has to be like the best grade teas with green teas for like actual like you want to have it for like super processing it for the drinking grade or whatever. Ceremonial, I believe it's called. For baking grade, for baking grade, he actually China actually early does this thing called it's this green tea powder. They only call it matcha. It's actually good enough for baking, but it's similar, but like they don't process it enough to like everyone needs for drinking. Yeah. Japan's just completely different styles doing it.
They've got their own thing going on.
Yeah. Although there's a few farms in Japan that's starting to do what China does, but then on top of they do what China does, but on top of Japan's like processing, so it's kind of cool. Yeah, isn't matcha made from tea plant? Well, that's all tea. Yes. If it doesn't have that plant, it's not tea technically. It's yeah, but yeah, so matcha is literally ground up green tea, but green tea is still all teas are just there's different like white teas. There's basically technically the same thing. It's different like times you pick them, different ways you deal with them. There's all different ways you use the same one plant. For all like the green, white, oolong, they're all the same thing technically. If you were to, that's where it starts at least. Then it's how they deal with it. There's thousands of years of people figuring shit out, basically.
Right. Breeding it and growing it certain ways.
Yeah. Like when they take coverings off of it, when they pick it, like what part of it is like, there's all sorts of stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
And it changes it how it tastes and all that.
Yeah. And that they like how they I think there's some stuff where they like the oven toast. There's all or whatever you call it. There's a lot of crazy stuff you can do. I same thing with coffee, but yeah.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Same comparison. Like a lot of people know coffee more than tea. It's pretty much the same comparison. Just the way you grow it different ways.
In the States, it's easier to get non-shit coffee. I mean, if you go to like Starbucks, for everyone to understand, like I'm not super into coffee. It's probably like close to like not the best as well, but there's
their coffee is
but it's also pretty easy to find a good coffee shop that's around because it's one of the things. There's a lot of people who drink coffee, so there's also going to be a market for people to have places to actually make non-shit coffee, compared to like the States where it's like not a thing. If you go to like the UK, There's a lot of places you can get. The UK is honestly the most cheap teas as well, but they have enough of a market to have tea shops that are actually good as well. Is that base? They're drinking it to begin with, so you know, like, oh, here's some non-shit versions. Like, you know, it's fine.
Right. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Now that you mention it, I never really thought to make the comparison between tea and coffee. You know, it's not the same, obviously.
They're at the high end. They're very similar in like a lot of ways. I think the main thing is different is they're actually opposite for how cold brew works. Cold brew coffee is like crazy strong. Cold brew tea is like the most YOLO drink to make it super. It's like because cold brew tea does not extract the bitterness at all, the tannin stuff. Yeah. I mean, you could move to UK. I will say you would be leaving I believe you're in the EU currently. You probably would not want to move to the UK. I don't know if they also wouldn't have free movement to the UK because of that. Yeah, UK kind of fucks himself up a little bit with Brexit. But yeah, you could move there if you want to, Caitlin. But I mean, they're going for shit. They're going for shit. Everyone's going for shit. It's up for you to decide where you want to go. Yeah. If you want to drink, I mean, I don't really drink. I don't know, actually, that's a good question. Do you? I don't personally drink booze. Do you drink at all? Disembodied?
Not often. Social drinker at most.
Yeah. So you're more like the type.
So if someone invites me to like a celebration or something, like, oh, you know, I got a promotion, want to come over to the bar, blah 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 blah, kind of thing. I'll drink. I can drink.
Yeah,
but I'm not gonna drink on my own.
Yeah. Only strawberries soju. I think there's some type of booze that I would maybe. I just like. I don't know. I don't really care about being drunk or whatever. But I think I would maybe. I don't know. I would maybe drink more if it would only for be social. I don't think I would ever drink on my own, unless it's like, I mean, if I'm doing a stream thing, I kind of feel like
it has to be for a reason, like you said, like a stream thing or something like that.
Yeah, like you would do like a drink stream. I don't know if you've done one yet or not, but if you do like for stream thing or reason, like I'm not gonna be home alone watching anime, popping some vodka or some bullshit. just hasn't even left the paper bag. No.
No, I'm the same way, you know.
Yeah.
This is how it is. It's not that fun. I don't know. That's it. I just never found fun to just drink.
Yeah. It's just like, I don't know. Some people obviously like it, and well, ignoring the actual alcoholics, some people legitimately just like it. And I mean, actually, a lot of people.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't think it tastes good. Which I don't think anyone ever. Okay. Cool. But yeah, I don't. Okay, I think some people. People always say it tastes good, and I don't believe them.
There is a wide variety of flavors.
I've tried a lot of stuff. I don't know. Maybe like some people like say they like soju. I haven't never tried soju, but I was like, it's really easy to get fucked up on soju though because of that.
Yeah, because it tastes like juice.
Man, I would like to see. Here's the thing. Like, I'll drink. I had this like super girly drink when I turned 21. My brother brought it. So I was like, I'm not gonna like this. And I took a sip. Was like, oh no, I can't. It's like if I taste alcohol at all, I'm probably not gonna drink it. I'm like such a wimp for it.
Oh man.
Oh, you're not gonna be. Well, I hope you're non-alcoholic, Caitlin. That's not something I wish upon anyone.
Yeah.
Or maybe just okay. Actually, no. There might be someone that I dislike it evil enough that maybe I wish it on, but like definitely not you.
It's me.
No. But yeah, and I was like, I don't want to. No. You don't need to drink, Kaylin. You don't need to feel pressured in drinking. It's not something you have to do. It's something like if you. I would say it's like not. in like controlled environment. I mean, it's not that big as long as you're not fucking driving or whatever after you drink. It's not really that big a deal, but yeah, it's not really. Yeah, it's not that cool. Mitch McCall, yeah, that'd be a person. Yeah, if you, yeah, that'd be a good person. Like, you know, honestly, anyone truly evil, I would not feel bad if it became alcoholic, but like, because that'd be on them too. But
alcohol's weird, right? Like they're saying in chat, it's viewed as the socially acceptable cool thing to do.
It's also, by the way, it's actually worse as a more serious as a drug than like a lot of drugs that are like illegal. Like,
it's so easy to get.
Yeah, it's like it's a more like potent drug than weed.
Yeah,
like
here we are, huh?
Yeah. I mean, weed is legal in a lot of places now, but like, which is kind of weird. Like, weed is like such a like whatever drug, but then alcohol's like, yeah, you can so easily get it, but it's a very, very, very potent drug. Yeah, LSD can be kind of like, I don't really think that okay, shroom, I will say no on the shrooms, because if you're a specific person, shrooms can actually really fuck up with your brain and actually change you as a person after one use. It's actually a thing that can happen. I don't think that LSD can do that. I'm not sure, but psychedelic drugs can be very weird. I haven't tried it myself, but I just was around it a lot in college. But when nothing goes wrong, yes, those two drugs are like, it's definitely, booze is actually worse than them, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
But I think, yes, I don't know. There's definitely like yeah, there's lots of drugs that are like not as bad. There's definitely drugs that are worse, but you know, drugs are real bad.
Yeah.
Just don't be a robo tripper. Do you ever see people do that like in uni or whatever? Fucking robo tripping is the worst shit ever.
Not a good time.
Reminder: a lot of drugs are illegal or consumed by people that power. Yeah, that's true. Like, it's like,
yes.
Yeah, you know,
that is true. Yes.
Who's made to be? Yeah, like, it's, yeah, that's why that is why, yeah. It's such a whatever drug though, honestly. I mean, if it's not legal where you are, you can't, like, you're not really missing too much by not consuming. I'm just mean like, booze is like actually worse for you. You know, it's the smoking part that's like bad for you for weed. But you can just consume it like vapor or whatever.
Yes.
I don't know. What was it? Oh yeah. Do you have any not really topic at all we're talking about? Do you have any plans at all to ever do a more humanoid form, or do you think you're gonna stay as this?
I have no major plans, but I do want to get more forms as I go along.
Would you do because you're already kind of slimish, would you make your like a more of like a slime boy kind of deal or whatever?
Probably not.
No, you'd be more like a normal humanoid. Or you could do like a shadow. You could do more like kind of like the vein more ethereal, or maybe than like Shady's design, but like something like that.
I don't know, because I'm only a cat because.
Well, not even talking about a cat part. I'm talking about the where you're basically a black blob of stuff.
I'm not a blob. I'm a cat. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
It's just me possessing something. That's all.
Okay.
And I guess I would just possess a person.
Oh, okay.
And then I would just be that person.
Okay, in that case, you can do whatever then.
Yeah. It's all up in the air. I haven't decided. It's hard to decide.
Yeah. No rush. It would, like, man, people go for so many rebrandings, but I think for you, it would like make more sense than like a lot of people.
Yeah.
It's like,
it wouldn't be a rebrand.
It would be like a new, new form. You would still keep it Live D though too. It's like,
yeah, I probably would.
There's no reason to be like your old Live D always were too. People do that unless your old models are really bad. Ask Cliff if he ever wants to pull up his full 3D. I don't think he has anymore.
Oh
His original Vtuber, I think it's been burned in the fire.
no! Keep it for historical things. Come on.
I don't think
dang
there's no way that thing exists
no.
anymore.
Oh,
Although part of the reason
all right.
part of the reason it was really bad was because his whole computer is running. You know, I see people that like run Vtuber at the lowest possible settings, whatever. It just looks potato because it's like running at 120p model.
Oh, that sounds so good though.
I know.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's gone, it's gone. Oh well, so it goes.
Yeah. It's fine. He did make another view right recently though. So here's that.
Much better now.
Yeah, the new Viewer Studio is just better than it was a year ago. Like a lot better. I don't know if you've messed with. I think for you, if you want to make a 3D model off your current design, which I know a few VTubers have 3D models that are very similar to your current design.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You could do that, and I don't know when you would use it, but you could. But it would have to be like done in Blender, honestly. Like
3D sculpting and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, but it would be it's a simple thing if you want to just this form. But you always I don't know. I don't 3D models unless you have a purpose for it are like worse, I think. But easy up to you.
Right. Fair. I mean, if I did get another form or something like that, it would definitely have to be different enough to warrant getting a new one.
Yeah. So you can get like
I probably wouldn't.
you get. I mean, it's be another form. You could you get some another character design 3D models. I mean, sure, 3D models can dance. Sure, I do need to get my MMD working at some point. I know Mystic has already done that, but like as far as streaming, VC Face is actually garbage. It's getting better.
Really.
Yeah, but guess what? VC Face is the best 3D model VTuber thing. 3D Magic Mirror is a little different. You can do some stuff with that, but like it is getting better. We finally have assets like sure I can pull like I can show it real quick. We finally have asset prompts we can add here. Like I can add prompts like you can, but super scuffed.
There it is. Come on, give me those ears. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I did see like a few videos of people messing with them when that was
It's
added.
really hard to put this how I want it. It's like it's hard to select. I can't push change layers.
It's pretty good.
Oh fuck it, whatever. Like
Good.
I'll just fucking. You know what? I'll do. I know I can do this.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah, it's very scuffed though. Like it's definitely nice to have, but oh my god, it's so scuffed. Oh, actually, no. Here's a good way. Let me. We'll ask you another question after this. But let me show you a good example of how scuffed it is. Let me put his nose on here. I'm gonna remove it again because I don't know. All right, go here. You can see it's not even attached to my face.
It is floating. Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's just
It's a 2D image, right? Though.
yeah.
It's a flat. A flat. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
but they're not. It may be the hitbox and the model. It fucked. I don't know what the issue is, but yeah. Oh, and when you click add an asset, it'll freeze the model too. If it's not in your asset folder, it's already loaded in. Oh, and mouth tracking on 3D models in theory should be better than Live 3Ds. I don't have TrueSync, but my mouth tracking with an iPhone is actually pretty good. What you're talking about is webcam tracking. If you're using webcam, was pretty bad VC Face early on. It's actually much better now. You also got the Vroid face is the thing. Have you seen people or when their mouth goes like fucking twice the size of my biggest mouth? There's old Vroid face.
Is that just a default Vroid fade?
If you have mic connected and use my I don't know, it's just a weird Vroid quirk that's not as much of an issue now. I don't know.
I didn't
like
see it a lot.
I think it might be the mouth forms being shit. Hey, Vroid. I don't have a Vroid, so I can't speak from experience from using it personally. But yeah, like I don't know. Actually, I think I know. If you ever make a Vroid, I think your design can be done in a Vroid for the head. It wouldn't be undoable. I think what you do, literally, like I was talking about, just get really long stick arms and legs. For your.
I probably would just take the default Vroid model, make a really shitty blender of my head, and then stick it on like a, like Jack from Jack in the Box.
Yeah, or you can make a Actually, I think what's also possible is you could make transparent arms and a transparent body.
Oh, can I? Okay.
Yeah, and maybe you can make the hands. You could have the hands actually have like not be transparent and have it shadowy or something. Actually, that would be a pretty good change if you want to. If you made like arms, like you could have the hands like kind of floating, but kind of physically on the design, they're being transparent, like non-visible at all, like 100% transparency on like the arms part and the body's part. But like parts like your hands, parts like the hands, maybe like the feet would have like a little bit of like shadowy. That can kind of look cool. If you were to do like, if you want something, if for some reason do a VR chat, I think that's how I would do yours. Yeah,
that wouldn't be too bad, I think, actually.
Yeah. Oh, some point
on the back of the brain.
Some point in my life to be done. When did you get your how long did your process for design take? Month? So you like, or it took you like a month to get. So you probably contact maybe like in December at the earliest. Like
no. I started streaming with a different model, a free model.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I had not discovered it yet because I don't think I've ever.
No, it's okay.
No, it's fine.
Listen, February 13th was 0 viewer streams. Don't worry about it.
How long did it take you to get affiliate with that though? Yeah, because I know you have it now.
Oh.
Because you did not do the thing. You did not do the thing where you just had friends watch your first 7 streams. And did you suffer for affiliate hell? Because like,
I did.
Oh no.
It's okay. No, it's okay because I did have a few friends that helped me out. So in the end, they were the ones that literally pulled me out of.
Yeah. Like I've been trying to do with T-Bird. I've been trying to raid him to get him to affiliate, but it's harder to get affiliate if you don't get it immediately. Because if you get it immediately, you can just have like literally 2 people help you out, and plus the followers. Yeah. And now we're gonna have Barack Obama help us with this.
Barack Obama
in the house.
3,000
of Barack Obamas. If you can do anything,
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. You've got 3,000 Barack Obamas.
Oh jeez. But yeah,
that's true though. Yeah.
Yeah, like you can. No.
How long did I stream to essentially 0 viewers?
Yeah, like, so
a while.
I mean, I think you're doing. Everyone grows at different paces. I know you're definitely not doing that now, and you also oh no. Well, Rexy, you see there's a lot of birds around. That's him. Birds aren't real.
Oh shit. Oh, birds aren't. We just don't know what birds are. Are they drones?
My real YouTube account was Joe Mama. I got yeah. You know what's funny though is it's not impossible that Obama would watch VTubers because he's like young enough to like do it. Yeah. Like he would.
He's
like,
also got kids too, right?
Yeah.
So they might be into it. Yeah.
Like it's I don't know if he would watch indies, but like. It wouldn't surprise me if he's like at least somewhat aware.
Imagine he just you meet him and have dinner with him and it's like, what's that picture? It's like, oh, it's my favorite VTuber, my Oshi.
It's just
and you're like, what?
It's just a picture of Pachama.
Yeah, it's literally Hachiman. Oh my god. Oh, I mean, wild.
Man.
I would lose it. I would just go, oh, okay.
Just
I don't even know what I would say.
just like you should just say based. That's the only response.
That's right. That's right. I just say based. 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 VTuber pilled.
Wonderful. Yeah. Yeah. Is this? So what? I'm curious. What model were you using? Is it like one of built-in? We're using the cat.
Not the default cat. Here, I'll show you.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Go ahead. Show us what
Here we go.
Oh my
Here
gosh.
Go. Here it is me.
Okay, that's
hello.
Okay, that's legitimately cute.
Hello, it's me.
That's actually a lot better than what. That's not. I was thinking like a free, like one of the free ones. It says something you made yourself or something. I assume, right?
It's a free one.
Really?
It's someone made someone made it as a joke model and said, hey, anyone can use it. Enjoy.
Okay, well, it's a free one, but it's not one of the ones that maybe at the time a lot of people or some people were using it, but oh yeah, the ear wiggle is super. Ear jiggle physics is really nice. It's just, it looks like the same physics that Faf uses for my I have some joke models. Actually, wouldn't surprise me if Faf made this, but I don't think it was.
Head booba? Oh shit.
Yeah, they have booba
physics.
It's basically booba physics, which is. I have a couple joke models where the whole body is booba physics.
Mm-hmm. This is the model you were thinking of when you said the cat model, right?
Yeah. The people in the stream is like, it's high quality and shit, but like, I have a hard time watching someone who uses a completely like everyone has these these are like test models.
I don't think you're supposed to use them in
you
like
can.
monetized.
No, they're completely okay. It's actually completely okay too.
Oh
but
yeah.
You can even edit the colors in them and stuff.
Oh, I guess that'd be better.
But it doesn't like I guess judgmental, but like I would rather watch a PNG or take some more seriously about PNG than like, because to me, I don't know about you, to me a VTuber is part of the creativity of whatever their design is or whatever. Agree. But like, and if someone's just using, I know someone's been using pre-made model, like you know the male life pre-made, I think from it's the male one from I think Base Rig. But yeah, he's been using that one in VTube Studio for the longest time, and he wants to get his own one, but he just hasn't. Like, it's been like a year. I'm like, come on. I used to interact with more. Oh yes, okay. I also know someone who's using an asset rip for Monster Hunter. I'm waiting for him to Capcom to just kill him.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, so I can believe using the free models that come with like the Live 2D thing, but ripping them off. Ooh.
It's a 1-for-1 at like basically. It wouldn't surprise me if it's like, I know I don't like say like, oh, Trace. No, it's 1-for-1 from the Monster Hunter merch. Like, it's like, or whatever. It's one to cats. Yeah. What exactly is this? Talking about the one person I'm talking about? I won't call them out by name. I would rather Capcom, find him when he gets partner. He's doing well. He's actually doing similar to how I'm doing, but I'd rather he get partner and hasn't changed it, and then karma comes down and he loses his account and he can't stream anymore. I'd rather that happen without me doing anything, because that would be funny to me if I do nothing to help expedite it. Because I just like, don't asset rip, bro. But he still has a chance. He can rebrand. He can rebrand, and that'll be completely okay. He still has a chance. Maybe he'll rebrand with his partner. Oh, my new T partner. Oh, sorry. This is right now. This is some boys you haven't seen. This is I do interviews every week. This is let me give DisembodiedVoices another shout. Actually, Rex, you can give DisembodiedVoices a shout out, or I want me to do it. It's not distant voices. It's actually, it's not distant voices. Let me do it, Rexy, because I don't. Let me do it.
Oh yeah,
you got it. Thank you, Rexy.
You did good job.
Oh, I guess it's in the title. You can copy from there. Yeah, zoom in.
Hello.
Yeah.
It's me.
It's you.
DisembodiedVoices.
Yeah. These interviews, honestly, I know. Oh, that's true, Rexy. I do shill all of my friends. You get around. You what's the, what would the term be, like all of my like I have like a whole separate part of the community. Like they're not really part of the same circle that like, you and me are part of, but they kind of just like I just shield them. But you guys, everyone, yeah.
I don't know what the word you're trying to look for is, but I know what you mean.
Yeah, like they're around me. I just like chill.
Like social circle, like
Yo, we're like in the
yeah.
same. We're in the same social circle, like, along with like Congo, Shady, Novellas, and all this are like very. Is if you like go for a macro view, there's definitely a circle of like, is there separation? Not like it's a very we don't like say people can't join or anything, but it's a natural thing. Social circles are natural. You don't.
It's like a Venn diagram, right?
Yeah,
like we just naturally just are around each other. And people wander in and cross over in here and there.
Yeah. Like, and also like I know people like it's also. It's not really an interview question, but also why I should have kind of interviews go. I intertwine questions or this stuff. Everything works better. These aren't like serious interviews, come on, but it still works. But it's also why like TikTok is different than Twitter, as in like Twitter, you're not going to really break out of your circle. It's really hard unless you get lucky and you pop off, like really pop off, and getting to 1,000 or something is not. You can get to 1,000 like I am over on Twitter. Yeah, it's not enough to break out of your circle. You need to start getting 10, 20,000 to break out of your circle. And you have to start getting like people to like find you somehow. I don't know how you do that. I guess if you're an artist, you can do that. You have to make content on Twitter, which a lot of us don't really do. We use it as a way to network. Or which is fine. I think it's what Twitter's best at. But in like TikTok, as much as everyone hates the fucking platform, we might get upside down to my voice. You mean for like my T streams? DisembodiedVoices has been mutual with me for quite a while. He always jump on my T streams. I think. Are you busy on Sundays or are you still? I don't know.
I often stream the same time you do, so that's why I haven't been in your T streams.
I mean, that's fair enough.
Yeah,
I do like that. And also why I've been doing these interviews is when I have a lot of people I've met over time. It's just that I just can't like the schedule wise. It's the best thing to do is to schedule around them, and I think it's better to do interviews like this or not interviews. Do some sort of small collab with someone when to get to know people better. Like. The other option is to just talk with people on VC a lot, and if it's like, when there's like 5 or 6 people on VC, I don't think it's the same as like I don't know if I'll ever really super get to know people at events. Like it's different with big group.
It is different.
Like you can,
but I think it's also a little less scary. No, I mean,
I'll take that your for that. I am the wrong person to ask about that sort of thing because I don't give a shit. I don't really get scared like that. I don't know, I'm weird. But
maybe scared is the wrong word.
Nervous?
Like easier to ease into the friend group when it's like a group of them already.
Yeah, that's just true.
Because one-on-ones sometimes like people are put off by one-on-ones.
I feel like
friends yet.
I think I've established more of like casual one-on-one to our thing. Where the only person that I probably will never have one-on-one, who I really do want, because we talk about Melville or whatever, which saying that you probably know what I'm talking about. Ira, because she says she doesn't ever want to. She doesn't feel comfortable with being alone with dudes on stuff. I would never force her to. Yeah.
Okay. That's how it would be.
Yeah, I'm never gonna force someone like that's completely understandable. People, I will never. That shall never be a thing that happens.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's intimate, but like, I don't know. I keep it pretty casual. Like even like these, like my T streams are like pretty casual, and sometimes there's another person on. I don't know. But I do try to get the first time I'm talking to someone on my T streams, I do try to have it one-on-one, just because it's I find it easier to get to start to vibe with people more. I mean, Rexy is alone with me on VC a lot for like tea and stuff. She's on there like quite a bit. Because part of that is because she's around, and sometimes no one wants to jump on for tea or not around, and she's just around. It happens.
So it goes.
Yeah, she decided not to stream on Sundays. So yeah. I mean, not everyone's like crazy like us. What do you do on what's your regular Sunday stream? Or do you not have a? Let's talk about your schedule.
Sure.
Do you have a schedule? Like I know you don't have a. I know
Yes.
probably you don't have a real schedule. Let's talk about nebulous of like what usually on an average, like you average your stuff because you don't.
I have a very regular schedule. What do you mean?
Man,
Every Tuesday is art. Every Thursday morning is Japanese, and every Sunday is Zatsudan.
okay. I thought that it wasn't you didn't have a real schedule because there's this text post. Or do
Oh,
you,
it is a text post. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, in that regard, yes, I do not have an art.
no, you do have. Okay, I wasn't sure because okay, let me. Your real thing is I don't keep track of what people stream because
Fair enough.
I don't. I think the only way
That's okay.
I think the only way I'd be able to ever do it is if I did what Congo does, and it's like.
Oh, yeah.
Or I can just start. I need to start. I mean, I do. I would basically do what Congo does. Oh, wiggle mode. Yeah, sorry, Rexy. I didn't see that redeem until just now. You could have reminded me. Let me do that. I can switch over there. I'm gonna be.
No, that's fair though. With what you're saying, you're busy doing your own content. It's kind of hard.
I don't keep track of what like people do instead. Please what, Rexy? I don't even see the redeem and oh, it's way up there. Sorry. It's Rexy. Yeah. So you said Tuesday was your Tuesday Japanese?
Yes. No, Tuesday is my.
Actually, you know what you should do?
Take
Take a screenshot of your tweet for this week and put it in VTube Studio so people can see it.
My normal one? Okay, hold on. Let me find a regular one.
Oh, no, I thought
Because today I shifted over my art thing for the interview.
Oh,
Yeah.
You can just.
Here, I'll just take a picture of it and we can just talk about it.
Yeah, just take a picture.
Give me
Snipping tool.
Let's go. Pin tweet. Let's go. There it is. Let's go.
Let's dress up.
Let's go. We do it live around here.
Yeah.
There it is.
There we go. There's you can talk. So you said you moved something over.
So normally I do Tuesday art, which I moved it to Wednesday so we could do our interview,
Yeah.
which is not that big a deal. Usually I just take Wednesday for myself is all, but it's not. It was fine. And Thursday mornings I do Japanese. It's just the times I have available where like I'm not stepping on anyone else's toes as far as being loud go. And so that's how it's fallen into. It's comfortable now at this point.
Yeah. I'm opening it up, Rexy. Yeah, like, cause you aren't you're not living alone or whatever.
No, I have disembodied partner and junkyard owner with me.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense with working your schedule around that. Oh, which one did you want? Which one did you want, Rexy? Isn't there two wiggle? The two jiggle. Sorry, it's two jiggle one, Rexy. You need to tell me which one you want.
Oh.
I'm gonna do Booba if you don't say anything. Wiggle is the Booba or the.
Look at this photograph.
There's two. Oh, okay, no name Paladin. I will be switching that model. Give me a second. Then why is it?
Did someone say Booba? No, Paladin. Welcome in.
Give me a second. I have to. Oh, there goes. Tracking is working on that. Zoom in and move my. I'm switching over to redeem. Oh, hey, it's already there. It showed up already. It's there. I just need to get rid of the other model. I don't know why that's just there. Anyways, there's my Booba model. Like it's like that your other model where it's the whole body is just Booba physics.
That's very good.
Oh,
very good. 10 out of 10.
Oh, it's no wanted it.
Oh my god. All right, let me. Very good.
You're hiding your say-so eyes, I see though, so you're fine.
Yeah. I can't see anything now, so it's fine.
Oh.
I'm safe. 10
minutes.
I remain pure.
I put my timer. There we go. Oh, jeez. Yeah. How are you doing, Dame Paladin? Who wants to be the one? Oh.
Wow.
So yeah, you have two. So do you do so every so often you do collabs, but you don't have like you don't do them. How regularly do you do collabs? So,
now that I've not regularly at all. I don't have any that I host myself regularly.
Yeah.
During October, I did a lot of them just for, Phasmo and stuff like that, just to try to be in spirit of everything. But no, I don't have one that I do regularly.
Yeah, because it's like I seen you do collabs. I seen you even do a collab on your channel, but like it's just like it happens.
It as it happens, it happens. I haven't fallen into a routine that feels good for me yet.
Yeah.
So I'm not a good answer for that.
Yeah,
Sorry.
like I'm no, that's actually no, not a good answer would be like lying about it. So that is a good answer.
Oh.
So there's no wrong answers.
Oh, you're right. No wrong answers.
The wrong answer. I mean, you're not doing under oath, but like lying would be the wrong answer.
DaiShima has a gun to my head. Please help me. I need help. Send the police. I mean, I'm having a great time over here. Very good.
Yeah, I like for me, I've been thinking about doing. I used to do like tabletop collabs fairly often. And
yeah,
I think literally everyone. There's a almost 100% overlap of VTubers being into tabletop. It's not 100%. It's nearly that much.
Close. Yeah.
Especially, I think in our circle it's 100%. Like straight up.
I think so. Yeah.
It just like outside it's like 90%.
And it's. I mean, the tabletop simulator in general is on sale all the time, so it's easy to bring people into the hobby.
Yeah. Well, it's like what, $20 even otherwise. Like.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. But like I did Betrayal a bunch. There's a few people I really enjoyed doing with, but I also like would love to bring in. I think what I'll do is I'll probably pull from people who have like done stuff on stream with, because tonight I've had a couple collabs. I don't know if have you ever had a collab where it just didn't go well, and the reason for it probably was because the other person was very green on collabing or VTubing in general. Has it happened to you?
Nah. I've had pretty good luck with my collabs so far.
It's only happened to me like twice. I've just done a lot of stuff. Like literally one time, it was one that I did the thing where someone DM'd me about doing a collab, and I hadn't ever interacted with them, but then someone that was in the collab was someone that I am mutuals with, and they were just too shy to do it to themselves. So like I was like, okay. I did end up becoming friends with everyone in there later. We just didn't mesh immediately, and that collab wasn't the best.
Yeah.
The only other example for me would be, I think like there's like one time. I've had once or twice people on my T-stream that was like, this wasn't ideal, but.
Yeah, really?
But yeah, but with how much I've done it, that's like, honestly, it's been pretty good. So there's no reason to stop doing it like I've been doing it. Oh no, that's cursed. Hi V.
I like it.
It's he changed my follower emote from the remove the head to the.
I like it a lot, actually. That's genius. Right
oh, so you can do it. The Wheeze one actually works really well.
There you go.
There you go. Yes. Man, if I had partner slots, as in like I had the emotes the partners had, I would totally have like multi-part emotes on like a tier 1 or something, or tier 2. But yeah.
The hype one looks really good, actually.
Oh yeah, my the hype one, yeah.
Yeah.
I really like my emotes. I'm getting some more too. Cause have you filled all your emote slots again since they've given us more?
I just moved everything from my bit tier and tier 1 and tier.
So you don't have your bits filled now?
I have 1 bit emote still.
Oh, I have like
yes. Generally speaking, did that.
I have 5 bits now. It's fucking.
That's so good.
I have I just got another one. It's is this 4 or? Oh, here it is. Here it's here. These are the bits emotes. It's a lot. I'm gonna replace the guy wands with more standard emotes.
Yeah.
But yeah. Although I do like object emotes. The object emotes are gonna stay at the time. Like the wand will say where it is, and the hat will say where they're like, here you wanna. I think it's what's 50k bits is what, $500 I think.
Yes. Yes.
So you want a $500 hat? There you go.
Heck yeah, let's go 500 hat. Let's go.
It's a really
Styling.
good. Miss Nina, not Nina, the magical girl. Miss Nina. I can link her Twitter. Made though, she's a pretty good pixel artist. It's like pixel art works real well for emotes. I have to like, especially for people in our circle, I have to elaborate. Also, 'cause she's like vaguely aware of sort of our circle. She's like vaguely sort of around people. Just hasn't been active enough. If she was active, she would definitely be in our circle. She just hasn't been.
Oh.
That's the sort of thing. Mostly being a lurker.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah. But anyways, that's Miss Nia. If you want, she has commission stuff. You want to do that, but yeah.
Yes, give it to me.
Oh, so just double checking. What time was it?
Got a little bit. We got plenty of time still.
Okay, yeah. This, yeah. All right, so but
close. I'll remind you.
Yeah, okay. Oh, never mind. We're still, I thought it was like, oh, it hasn't been. I thought it already been 10 minutes. So I have a timer. This little redeem is 10 minutes. It's really good though.
What do you mean? Just leave it on forever? It's just normal stream. Let's go. Let's go. You know what they say? Booba sells. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I mean, yes.
Spend 500.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Well, no. The wand is actually not $500. The wand is 25k bits. It's $250. And
that's it.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I mean, Storm has it, so one person
what
has
a low
it.
price. Let's go. Let's go.
Or it's $250 plus what, like 30%, whatever, because that's how bits work. But I mean, it's a better cut than subs. But,
a little bit better, yeah.
Until you partner, then it's like the same. Because bits cuts will never change because it's paid first, but then subs, as you get better cuts as a partner, changes.
Yeah, yes. Like better deals, and then as you get even higher, because I know the top people have even better cuts and stuff.
Yeah, I believe you pretty quickly get better cuts for tier 2 and tier 3, and then tier 1 takes it's a negotiation thing. Yeah. There's lots of stuff they do when you can also negotiate the fact of being able to stream on YouTube as well. It's like legitimate like negotiation when you get actual partner. Like there's like Critical Role, the fucking biggest. I don't really watch them, but they stream on YouTube.
You don't love them.
Yeah, they do stuff. I believe stuff on YouTube as well or whatever bullshit. I can't remember, but like there's a couple other ones.
Yeah,
they have completely different contracts than like an affiliate has. An affiliate has the affiliate contract. I don't believe you can modify that.
No. Affiliate you can't.
Or if you can, you have to like deliberately like go. It'd be weird. What do you mean, Jay? Hi, Jay. How you doing? There's another minute left in this redeem.
What do you mean? This is not loot. This is wholesome. We're say so here. Look at that. Look at that. That's normal. It's normal content. Very, very good. But like if you talk about like Critical Role and stuff, they're essentially like a corporation. They're all like voice actors.
It's like right? So essentially Critical Role is at this point which why they have like millions a year. Yeah, it's like a full. Yeah. It's the same thing as running like old school like Hollywood or not Hollywood TV, like a broadcast TV. Except TV's dead, so they're on Twitch.
Rest in peace, TV. I'll never forget you.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I never said I watched him, V. But I mean, a lot of people watch them.
To each their own.
Ana.
Wow.
No, let me find Wink, wink. I also need to make it smaller. I forgot to do that. I should have done that first, but you get to see my thing because I'm a baka. I should get this bound. I can key bind to this in my thing, but I haven't yet.
I haven't keybound anything.
Well, I have
Really
I have a stream deck, so.
Oh, I don't even have that. Find it.
Should fight you. Hey, I would say that's only tabletop can be interesting to watch, but I would say in general, the reason why Critical can be okay to watch is because those are like legitimate like actors.
Yeah.
Watching like me play of like a long running D&D campaign would like, I don't know, that would work. One shots are good though.
Yeah.
Or if not that, you can do social commitment issues, but like stuff
Commitment
like
issues.
commitment issues is a big issue actually with VTubers.
Yeah.
This is more like we could what's it called? It's just like it's commitment issues, but also what was the word I'm looking for? Oh yeah, Pedco Burr, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, stuff like betrayal also works. Though there's a lot of like smaller like non D&D stuff that works. D&D I don't think works super well for broadcasting. Honestly.
Yeah, unless maybe if you're like that's your main thing.
Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. Honestly, I know there's people do much better than I do. Just doing straight D&D, not even Critical Role. Like a lot of people do that.
Right.
But I think it's probably. I know. Have you ever heard of You Are Realms? That's a guy. I don't know if he still runs this stuff, but he made his own tabletop system.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's like very optimized for streaming. He has story stuff unlocked. He has artists do custom animations. He has his own. He had a puppet system before Live 2D was popularized. Or his.
Wow.
Yes, he made his own puppet system for people. It was like animated. There's like talking different motions and stuff. He made that himself before Live 2D was thing. It was like honestly, if I could have seen a future where somehow that became what we use for Live 2Ds. It was actually pretty good. It was a little jank or some things was like way better than how we do it. But it was made more like puppets. Like you would hold down spacebar to talk and the mouth would move down, stuff like that.
Oh, like Vtuber kind of is now?
I think it's very similar to that, yeah.
Yeah, okay,
it's very similar to the better PNG streamer stuff, but like, yeah. Like it was way before Live 2D ever got. He was around forever, and his thing is like, it's just really simplified for broadcasting and for entertainment. He has stuff. One thing he started to do, didn't do immediately, but he added story events to unlocked by amounts of like tips, whatever. So like if people pay people pay $800 and then like maybe the party will have something that helps them or hurts them or whatever. Like
yeah, I can see that, but you gotta. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I could ever get that going. But good on them.
Yeah. But this is a person that like has been in the content creation space for like years, like over like oh my gosh, it's been forever. You have to be something like that to be like he has a community that's been around forever. He had an old Newgrounds Flash animation.
Whoa.
That's how long he's been around. Yeah, I don't know what he's up to these days.
That old word again. Damn.
Yeah.
So
I don't know what he's up to these days, but yeah, I think simplified works. But like, I don't think I would ever go that route for D&D or tabletop. Like having that's like crowd fights. I think it's called as extension on Twitch. Does something similar.
Where you click on the screen and it shows the.
No. Crowd fight is a thing where you can get like you can buy subs for it or whatever, and you get points and you can have actions affects the streamer. Like they're doing a Nuzlocke or whatever, or you can get points other ways where they're like, oh, make it so they can't use, I don't know, they can't use some ability. Oh, is it crowd control? Sorry, crowd control. Sorry, crowd control is the right answer. Crowd control is one extension on Twitch. Yes. Yeah, it does like they can do like, oh, you can't use whatever in it for games that have support for it. It does that, or they can just do it manually. And there's stuff with Pokemon. I think there's one where they can't use their items or something. I don't know. There's some ones that do all sorts of crazy stuff. Yeah, there's a bunch of games that use it. Some of the games have hacky additions to it. I think the Pokemon ROMs have hacky like the ones that are added to it, and then yeah. Some games have official support in it.
Oh no, I have seen this.
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think this is like a modern attempt. Like the dude I'm talking about, like, he did all this shit. Like it's just like I don't know how much maybe some of the stuff was inspired by him, but like I think it's like this maybe, or it's just an idea that was so obvious. I think it's more likely it's an idea that's so obvious that someone else did it independently. Yeah, it's at a high end and at like a high end, it's like a high production whatever. Doing something like that makes sense because he was using that stuff to pay like animators for every stream and stuff, like custom
Yeah, it
animation.
sounds like he had like an established like community and everything.
Yeah.
So.
He had it like sounds really, yeah. It's cool.
I was talking about like tabletop, like D&D or anything like that as content creation, and I think generally speaking, I don't know if you agree with this, but like starting off as doing that is really hard. You have to like build a community first, and then like segue into it.
It's easier to build a community through popular games, and then switch contents.
Yeah.
Which is why. Okay, there's a few things. Easiest way to build a community as a VTuber, get a live 2D that's good, and then do really popular games. Even like a good 3D model isn't like you basically get rid of every debuff you can have, and then play a popular game. Because like having a 3D model is a debuff. I mean, just whatever. You can lie about it. No, it is. Even if it's good. You can have having bad sound, or like getting your sound get all sorts sorted. About your play games that I don't like. Here's the thing, yeah. How do I say your name, by the way? Because I know we met recently. I'm blanking as is it just Mana? Or Mana you? How do I say your name? I should probably put that as a nickname for you. I'll call you Mana. Okay. Mana.
Mana.
Okay.
Not enough mana.
Okay, I'm just gonna put it there. Okay. But yeah. So. Yeah, I don't really do that either. I did it for a bit. I did. Part of the reason why my follower count is high as it is I did actually play Genshin for a while. A lot of those people just wanted to watch me play Genshin though. But I kind of burnt out on Genshin and stopped playing.
Man.
But I mean, it's fine. It's more like Genshin kind of killed itself on its anniversary.
I never really got into Genshin, so
I mean,
I saved myself that.
Yeah, I mean, you have no mana. Yeah.
You have no mana.
If I wouldn't play a game offline, I wouldn't play. I mean, that's true, Avi. I don't play games offline these days. Like, that's the thing that's hard for me. Is okay, before I started streaming, I think for a while the only game I played was I guess it would have been. Okay, I guess it was only a few months. I played, actually no, it was very gachas. Like I played Fate Go, and then I played other gachas. Like I played some gachas, and I wouldn't like playing serious. And I used to play like I would play when I played WoW. I only played like WoW. Like I played MMOs. Like I've been very like that's how I used to play games. And then sometimes I'll pick one RPG. I'll just play. That's the only thing I'll play for like X amount of time until I beat it. That's how I would normally play games. Yeah, I guess I would hyper focus on. I mean, I'm ADD, but whatever. Basically, I say what it is. But like, but then I don't know other games to play. It's like, oh guys, what do I play? Yeah. That's why I was like, I got contacted by like a indie dev to give me a key to play a game. I'll play it next week.
Ooh, exciting.
Yeah, it's a bullet hell game. Kind of seems cool.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah. Like I'm not really into bullet hells, but like I haven't played bullet hells, but I think it'd be fun to do on stream. Yeah, I'm not sure. They probably DM'd a lot of people, but I'm not sure they can't possibly DM everyone. Hey, I'll try it out. It's like I don't know what to fucking play. So if someone gives me a free game to play and it seems decent enough, I'll give it a stream at least.
I mean, yeah, I see no downside to it. At worst, it'll be funny content of you getting destroyed.
Yeah, like at worst, like you can think like, oh, if a stream does badly, but I've had streams go badly, which I don't really care about interviews, how they go. So normally, my focus on interviews is honestly just to get to know my people that I'm mutuals with better. But like, I've had like game streams just like no one showed up. Like I played Luigi's Mansion and like no one showed up for it. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah.
For me, I don't do game streams very often anymore. I still do occasionally, but generally speaking, it's all non-game content mostly for me.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like, I think I'm gonna I'm not sure. I'm not doing art streams this week, but might start to. I'm not sure how I'll do art streams, but I'll still be practicing art on the side.
You're doing a lot of pixel art, right?
No, I did pixel art for a while, and then I switched to using the Clip Studio. But I know people haven't been going to the art streams as much lately, and people like it, so I'll use it more for game streams or whatever. But like right now, I always have so if I have 4 streams a week and I have one collab like this, and then I have one T stream, that's 50% of my content normally is non-game. It was 75, or would it be 75 if I did art? So I think like 50-50 would be better, but
I guess whatever's most comfortable, right?
Yeah, like I want to do game stuff as well, but yeah, I think if I start to do like, if I do other like tabletop collab, I would probably do that and then not have an interview that week. I think so I'll do.
Okay, yeah. Then you can kind of stagger the interviews.
Yeah. I mean, there's nearly endless amount of people to do interviews with. There's some people I want to do interviews with. There's some people I don't need to do interviews with because I interact with them a bunch. But like, I don't know, maybe I'll do one eventually. Like, actually, someone I want to. I mean, I mentioned on stream that I want to do class with, but she's just not ready. To do classes really pretty much anyone. Is Kimmy Spice. She's doing better now. She's on some I don't know if you have much to interact with her. She's a little bit. Yeah, she's she just got some I don't know if she's a different doctor, but she's got some new meds that seems like it's helping her.
Oh, okay. Good to hear.
Yeah, seems like things are slowing better. Hopefully, you know, in like 4 or 5 months, she'd be able to do collabs with people. Because I know she wants to. She's like, she can't like commit to stuff. I guess in theory, she could go into drop-in streams. But like, and then
but drop-in streams aren't for everyone.
What's Jump King? I don't know. It's Jump King.
It's like Getting Over It.
Oh, is it like Getting Over It?
It's that style game.
Yeah, I mean, I was assuming it was, but like,
yeah.
Is it like? It's like a pixel platformer. It's probably really hard.
Pixel platformer,
but really hard.
Yes.
So it's like the Mario Maker levels are like impossible. But like, well, actually, probably not that bad.
It has the element of what is it? The Getting Over It, where if you mess up in the right place, you just start all over again.
Oh no.
Yeah. It'd slide all the way to the
bottom. It's maybe I thought Getting Over was too easy. Oh, okay. But at the same time, I get a feeling it's probably not as evil as even hearing everything you said. Some of those Mario Maker levels are literally impossible unless you like know invisible boxes and bullshit. They're like, like there's the maker who does it, and it'll like they're probably like one person who solves it besides them or some bullshit. Like they'll figure it out.
Like the 0.001% completion rate.
Yeah,
something like that.
The maker has to solve it because that's how they work. They're technically solvable.
But a lot of them will. So the bad ones are the ones that are cheese, where they have like a secret developer door.
Yeah.
Those are the worst, and no one actually can complete it.
Well, you can technically find the developer door, but.
Right.
But like.
And those get downloaded, I think, pretty quickly. But there are ones that, like you say, that are just they're possible, but wild.
Yeah,
Pixel
pixel
perfect
perfect.
shenanigans.
Yeah. See, if it's just pixel perfect shenanigans, even if it's invisible block pixel perfect, that still means that the developer had to complete it.
Yeah.
Like, which it does help.
If one person can do it, I guess.
Yeah, as long as they're not cheese. Once just go left, and there's you actually just win if you go left or some bullshit.
Yeah, those are the worst.
Geometry Dash. Yeah, I don't know. There's lots of games I can play. Oh.
I think. What games do you like? Because the games I've caught you playing, generally speaking, are like not Harvest Moon, but those kind of games.
Yeah. I like those sort of games. But I also like RPGs. I also really like honestly, Genshin's actually pretty close to what sort of game I like. It's just those sorts of games don't live forever. As in, like, I'm surprised I played it for a year. Doesn't this? Yeah. I think eventually I'll play a Girls Frontline is getting a sequel. It's a gacha game, but it's a gacha game where actually really you can be free to play and get everyone. It's not a big deal. But Girls Frontline's getting a sequel that's going to be sort of like XCOM, sort of for the combat. If that ends up being good.
Okay.
So like the problem with Girls Frontline, one is its combat's a little basic. Like it's not like Fate-Go or anything, but I mean, it can be. The Chinese gachas tend to not be as bad, except for Genshin. Although Genshin's not as bad as the Japanese ones. It's really Japanese ones are the worst. The least generous Chinese ones tend. But Honkai Impact is not as bad as like Fate-Go, like which is Japanese. It's there's no pity at all. Honkai. No, Fate-Go has a pay system, but it's only for whales. You have to get, I think it's like 10 duplicates of the 5-star characters after you already have fully like 5 copies of that character. So you need 15 copies of a 5-star. It can be different ones technically, but like literally it's most whales will ever get it, and then it's only the Galaxy whales will get it. Like
that's wild. That's
it's literally the worst pay system ever. Like. Like, I'm on a server with a bunch of whales like that. I mean, I don't not interact with them too much anymore, but like, yeah.
Whenever someone says to me like, I can't believe someone would spend like 2K, 3K on a model, I usually go, but there are people that play gacha games.
I know the server I'm on, a bunch of those people spent 2-3K on Genshin the week it launched.
Yes, like. There are people like that exist, so like it's not that big of a surprise to see people that spend money on like
some of those
Vtuber
people.
assets.
The thing is, some of those people, one of the people is really cool, but he, this makes the sort of people like you meet all sort of people on the internet. This dude owns like hundreds of not hotels, hundreds of like apartments in Japan. So like that sort of money, rich weebs, man.
Man, why can't I be a rich weeb?
I know, right? I want to be a rich.
What? Where did I do wrong? Come on. I
want to be who's the really weird the weeb that's like he's really rich. He's also a Nazi, but like you know which one I'm talking about, Rexy? The one who's like he's like Swedish or some bullshit. But yeah, he like without being what's that guy's name? He's always like, you're just really weird for not PewDiePie. Oh gosh, let me just Google. It's like Melonpon. YouTube. YouTube.
PewDiePie.
Is it really? Is his name just Melonpon? I think it's just. Yeah, it's just Melonpon. He's he's a terrible person, but I can the energy of like he literally will just do zero fucks weeb shit, and he's rich. No, well we didn't know he was a Nazi originally. He just became more. That was later. I haven't watched him. Yeah. He's a terrible person, but like, he'll do shit like the shit that weebs like, oh yeah, the fuck you money weeb shit. But yeah, I won't.
So much money.
Yeah. Just letting it. It's like when you have that sort of money, you can just literally be yourself, which I guess that's he can't even say it's not himself. That's himself. So he's a serial person. But again, oh well.
Well, I guess eventually, if you're a shitty person, it'll come to light eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would be like, oh, let's just fucking man. I would definitely own fucking like a maid cafe or some bullshit just for the memes, and just show up sometimes. Just be as like a dude and just straight face try to be like to serve.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah.
Just show up unannounced and just like I would be the owner, so they can't say no, right?
Yeah.
And just start serving people.
Honestly, it'd be probably a funny like gimmick. Like you go in there for the girls, but just sometimes
Yeah.
it will be the owner. The rare gachapon that you didn't know you were playing.
Yeah, let's go, gacha. You know how much Japan loves their gacha.
Oh, it's true. You'd be rich. You know what? Go to Japan right now. Good luck.
Yeah.
I'll be on the lookout for the next big thing. I'll be on the lookout. I'll be ready. I'm ready.
Definitely would have to get a personal trainer to get me all buff to complete the look though. Just imagine, just imagine like
swole maid outfit.
Swole maid. It just
Yeah. Oh my god! Just completely ripped.
Oh yeah.
Just no. I can see it already. Very good.
It would be amazing. I'd be more likely to do something like I would do like, honestly, I would do probably pretty stupid shit if I had a bunch of money, but I don't think it would be ever like, I mean, that's just kind of how I am. It wouldn't be ever anything like nefarious. Like, I would probably, I would still keep streaming because I enjoy streaming. Like, actually, honestly, people support. I think for a lot of us, including if you had like if you were like crazy to blow up for streaming, do you think you would like quit your job like and just do focus more on that, on your content creation? Like, let's say you make money, you're doing like, you're making it like those VShojo or Whole Life levels of money, but like where you could like legitimately, you're like, money's just not a concept anymore. I mean,
okay, so if it really was, I would argue that I probably would. I mean, I won't know if until it actually happens, but I probably would.
Yeah, like you just focus more on your stuff.
Yeah,
like, so I think, because I think it'd be
streaming
cool.
already is fun, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll still be fun if it became a job.
Well, I mean,
it's hard to say until it happens.
I mean, I think I'm kind of treating it as that. I think it's still fun. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I'm on the same boat. I don't know. I think I would say I think I would though.
Yeah. It's like,
oh gosh.
It's that's the thing for a lot of indies. Like, it's not a lot of us aren't. It's not that we're doing it for money, but if we make money doing it, we can do it more. Like,
yes.
Like, I did start doing, for a while I wasn't working at all besides VTubing. I was like, okay, I have, my savings are kind of not as much as they were, so I started doing stuff. But if I could go back. I mean, it's another thing. It doesn't take much of my focus, but yeah, make job money, like, and you get to a point with streaming, or content creation, you can use that. And it's not like streaming's not work, but it's at least work you enjoy. Unless you,
right.
Chances of you actually enjoying your actual job are low. Maybe you do. Maybe you enjoy your actual job. That's a rare phenomenon. You probably don't.
Very rare, I would argue.
You have a job and it hasn't killed you yet, and it gives you money.
Shoot! No, you're talking nonsense now. You're talking about real fantasies over here now.
I want to say Valis enjoys his job, but he has a weird job, as in, I don't. He can't talk about his job, so
Yeah, it's a mystery. Ooh, maybe he's an assassin or something. He just loves killing people.
I have vague ideas what his job is, but he can't talk about it from NDAs. Like even privately, like it's like, oh, then that's probably a cool job.
Yeah, I'd argue yes.
If your job's locked behind NDAs, you're fucking probably a cool ass job.
This is probably really cool. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Probably really cool.
Or there's some, I guess there's some really boring stuff. I'm gonna go with probably cool.
I think in general, it's not even you should get a job that you enjoy. You should get a job that like isn't killing you, I guess.
Yes.
There's a lot of jobs that just like work you to death.
Yes, that is why I won't do some jobs. Like, oh, I could. There's some jobs that I could get now, and I would not. My sanity wouldn't survive them. And that's why I've never worked a normal job. But not everyone's built for a normal job. Some of us are weirdos. I don't know how people like me survived like 20 years ago, but oh. We're in the internet culture. At least it's doable.
Yes. You ever see the shoot? I can't remember what it was. It was a little post someone made back in Roman times. It was acceptable to be what they were called. I think they were like leeches or something. But essentially, you were allowed to live off the kindness of others as long as you were able to entertain and accept basic like jokes and stuff like that. And someone replied immediately. So streamers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There weren't. Isn't it just jesters?
Yeah, essentially jesters, but I guess
they're like independent. They're like jesters, but like because jesters were normally like private, so like a public jester.
Right. Yeah, it was like a public jester that in the post was commenting on. It was interesting to see that things have not changed too much.
I don't know where you're under the assumption that surviving is a right, Rexy. It depends on the country, I guess, but.
What?
But yeah, I don't know. It's just, I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like right now, me as like how I vibe with like living, not really vibing with how the States has stuff, but it's really hard to get out of here. Like as shitty as like Japan is, like I'm not like blind to it being a shitty place, but like I think it vibes with how I live though.
Yeah. I think everywhere has its own version of shitty, and you just gotta find a place that you enjoy the most. More
importantly, I'm not in one of the South Asian countries that they're very racist against. So yeah, Japan's very racist. But I wouldn't have those problems. But I would never be Japanese, but I don't care. I'm not under disillusions.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Also, like I'm not going there just for anime. Of course, Japan is cool, like a tea stuff there. Like, and public transit. What a concept.
Working, efficient public transit.
Where people like a lot of people don't like have a license. You know.
They don't need one.
Yeah.
You want to go somewhere, get in the train.
Like, do you like driving? Because I absolutely despise it.
I am neutral towards it. It gets me there.
Yeah, like I have legitimate anxiety with driving, which is part of the reason why I don't go out very often. Like, but that's also because when I lived somewhere much more rural, it wasn't as bad. But it's it's just in Japan. Yeah, apologies to train rides early and stuff. Like it's crazy. Their work culture is shit. But I think if you do it right, like because a lot of people in Japan don't know how fucked their work culture is, so they won't really fight against it or try to do something that will make them avoid it. But if you go there as a foreigner, you can go work for the right companies and stuff that don't have that, or make your own stuff. There's ways to not deal with that shit. Like
Yeah, makes sense.
yeah, but don't
They
go
call
don't
what black and white.
yeah
companies.
so don't work for a black company.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Japan's also getting better about it. But there's
I believe so. Yes, they are getting a little better.
like even the
from what I
animation
hear.
industry is getting a little better, but like
A little.
Slowly. It's getting there.
Yeah, change doesn't happen overnight, I guess.
Well, it's change happens as the old people realistically it's old people die off but those old people in Japan live a long time.
Yeah, as they log off from the game, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's just Japan's a little slower to change, I think, because of how long their people live in general, which can be a good. It can be a good and bad thing, but it depends. They're a different place. Yeah.
Different place, different time. Yeah, they also had many different circumstances too.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Like a lot of their stuff is very understandable how they got to their situation. Like it's just there's places that like I would rather move, but are even harder to move to. But yeah, like there's a few countries in Europe that would be I'm like on specific names. Like it would be very English, but it's just hard. The ones that are good are really hard to move to. At least with Japan, there is it's not you can do it if you don't care about your if you don't care what like you're not gonna get your citizenship. If you just want to get like you go for a jet program, otherwise you work for there's companies you can work for and stuff. It's not like impossible. Like you can do it for other countries too, but like you need to have some sort of established like you need to be I don't know fucking engineer or some bullshit.
Yeah, because usually they'll accept immigrants if they bring like sought after labor types.
Yeah, every country does that. But like Japan does have if you can get some other companies. Hey Kojiro, how you doing? This is DisembodiedVoices here.
I know.
Give you another. It's been a hot second. I'll give you another shout out. I think Kojiro knows you, but there we go.
There it is. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Yes. And we're doing our little interview here. Yeah, but it's. Oh, we can zoom in on there. Look at his eyes. It's spooky.
Look at me. Look at me. Look into my eyes. I see you guys down there.
My special eye. Look at me with your
My brand! My brand!
Yes.
Yeah, I'll do the opposite instead. Here you go.
You said, oh, that's actually really cute. You're over there all on a shelf. Oh, jeez.
Because I'll actually talk like this. All right, so yeah, good time over there, right? Yo, I wish there was furniture in this room. If I could sit near.
Well, okay. What did you do to this room? What happened here? Did you Kool-Aid man for that wall?
I had guests over for Thanksgiving, and they left a little bit of a mess. Is what I had told chat when I showed this background. You know, I'm working on it. It'll be better next week, I promise.
Yes, and Disembodied's eyes are very cute. I actually I like simple designs. They're just hard to do, which is we should talk to you about your designer. I'm blanking on their name.
Mega Songer.
Mega Songer. Let me link them in chat. I don't know if they have any art that you would want to show off from them.
Oh, they do have quite a few. If you've ever seen any backgrounds in our various circle that has the kind of illustrated look, it's from them.
Oh, that's right. So let me get some more water. I just finished water. Let me get more water for you, Kojiro.
I guess I'll have some water while Daishima is getting water. Delicious. Bottoms up. No, the Daishima's gun. That's right. I am free now. He put the gun down. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm free.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, he's back. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
What happened? Oh, here, let me go ahead and move the hat. Oh, so, Kojiro, this, I don't know if you caught my short 36-hour stream. If you could talk in chat, I wouldn't remember it. It's fine. Not in the bad way. In fact, there's a brain goes burr. Like, here, I can click your name and see if you did. But, like, you know what I mean, man. It was 36 hours of burr. No, you were there. You're there. Yeah. Yeah, no, you were there. But the new VC face feature.
We're so loopy.
Ooh. Okay, let me do the posture check and the stretch. And ada. There you
Ooh, what an ada.
And the water. Oh, so yeah. Oh yeah. So the Megas art are they the one that did Congo's art, or am I thinking of someone else?
They did Congo's art. They did
Because
Sheriff Dance's art.
their Congo's Congo exclusively gets art from them.
Correct. All of his backgrounds are from like the ones that look like backdrops and stuff like that.
Yeah. I'm thinking about getting backgrounds. I forgot that I could. I don't know what their prices are like though, but like because it's not list. Here's why I didn't even consider it in my head, because like I know them as an artist, but they're like this nebulous artist to me, because like all I see is art. And I never see like a commission sheet ever, so I'm just like, I always forget like they're even an option.
You just have to message them to find out their prices.
Yeah, I know.
think it changes.
I know there's a few other people do that. Howdy, Fanta. Gotta head back home. See you later, Mana.
Bye, Mana.
No problem. I hope you have a great rest of your day as well, and vibe with whatever you end up doing when you're back home. What? Reading those dojins, I don't know, whatever people do.
Whatever the young people do these days, reading their doujinshis, hugging their dakimura pillows and such.
Yeah, but I think,
have fun, son, with your waifus.
Yeah. I do need to get a background. But I'm currently thinking of actually you go pull up some art. Like do you have any art besides that one you have from Mega's art or Megason's art? Do you have
not of me? No.
Okay. Do you have how about this instead? Do you have art from other artists that you would like to show off?
Oh, like fan art?
Fan arts or commissions. Doesn't have to be.
Commissions. Commission art I have is my layout and my emotes.
We can show the emotes off if you want. They can use some of the emotes, and you also fan art's probably good. See you later, Kojiro. Bye. You too, be safe.
These are my emotes.
Oh,
they're all made by Birdmoz.
Oh, Birdmoz, yes.
Art. Yeah.
Birdmoz is wonderful. Yeah, my banner,
national treasure.
My banner, I commissioned from him. He's also one of the ones where he has to just contact about that.
You must contact, yes.
Which, yes. How you doing, Birdmoz?
Birdmoz.
What am I? I do think it's like I feel like I'm more likely to commission someone who has their prices just like listed, but like when you want an artist, you still just go for it.
Right. Sometimes the commissions aren't listed because they don't necessarily want.
Well, you also get less if they want less commissions. Fucking Birdmoz is busy as fuck anyways. I don't really blame him. Yeah. I mentioned earlier, I do have to unfortunately swap my banner finally, because the other guy who's in mine got a design, he rebranded the design a little bit, so like it's kind of weird to have it. But mostly I've had it for like 6 months, I think. So like, it's fine. I'll have it for probably at least a couple more months, because I know who I'm gonna get to make the new banner, but yeah. Dude.
Let's see, art though. I'll show you my first fan art I ever got.
Oh yes, definitely fan art.
There it
Oh,
is.
that's really cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The old model that you guys saw earlier had cut off at the bottom, right? So I put myself in a cardboard box when I stream.
Oh, nice, nice. Would you like to link their Twitter or something? I don't have links disabled or anything. I'm YOLO like that.
I got it.
Yeah, I have Bird Mods. I have a lot of lurkers in my community, which makes it interesting to stream. I've learned over the last 9 months. Oh, this is Honeybug. I think I've seen them linked at least once sometime.
Yeah.
Yeah, or not linked. I think I like heard them. Like I swear to God, I've heard their name mentioned.
I don't know if they're very active.
Their Twitter is literally dead.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I think I've heard their name mentioned like offhand once. So
honey is a common noun.
No, I know it is, but like, I swear, maybe are they ever on like Twitch chats or something with that name?
I think they're a lurker. I don't think I've ever seen them say anything.
I could
Except for the one time they drew me something, and that's it.
That's really cool. Which is also literally the only tweet they have is your fan art. So let me check if they have What? No, that's like their only tweet. I was checking to see if they did any private tweets where you tag directly and like it'd be any hides it from your timeline. No, that's it. That's it. Did you use Twitter? They actively use Twitter. I see there's number 26. They liked a Pro ZD tweet. They're on Twitter. That's the Chad lurker status.
Jeez, that's intense. Level 2 lurker. That's all.
Yeah. Honestly, it's probably easier to stream with an active chat, but like again, I'm not gonna like tell people to not lurk. I've just learned how to like do it. It's the sort of thing that I think if someone was stuck in affiliate hell, not pre-affiliate hell for a while, they'd also learn. But like, it's just a skill you gotta do. You also would have to learn it if you get big enough. You have to learn it as well, because at a certain point, chat becomes useless.
Right, because it circles back, right? You need to learn to talk to yourself because eventually chat will go so fast that you only can get
it's just like right? There's a possibility that I will never be able to rely on chat that heavily, which is fine. I think it's a thing that I don't want to call it a crutch, but like it definitely is an assistance that is not necessary. Like I totally vibe with people. Like a lot of people will watch my streams and draw art and stuff, which is really cool. They're not necessarily art of me, but just art in general. They're just vibing or working. Yeah.
Let's see, what else do I have?
Yeah, show some of your. Oh, did you post your Twitter? Oh yeah. About most
ooh, here's one from Sketty. Do you know Sketty Harrison? Spaghetti Harrison?
Yes, I believe. Weren't they on? I think I talked to them on Discord, right?
They drew.
They're the viewer. I keep mistaking for being not a viewer because they have like followers on Twitch.
Yeah. Oh well, they're trying out streaming a little bit right now, so they actually are more than just a viewer now.
Oh,
so that's cool.
But
they do lots of art.
Oh, it's so good. Can you post their Twitter? Do they have Twitter?
Yeah, they do. Let me pull it up.
Yeah, you want to pull their Twitter. It's so good. Yeah,
and it was just like an offhand drawing too.
Like I love how the Vtuber community is inspiring. And let me put it this way: it's giving a lot of people subjects to draw and be creative, like even as non streamers, and it's also encouraging them to draw more because we're a lot more accepting and like positive than the non. I don't want to unlurk you. But anyone here, but any artists been around want to talk about the non-art and VTuber artist community and how toxic it is. and don't worry about unlurking, but yeah, I know a few of you probably. V, I think you have some experience of it, but I think less than some others. Or no, actually no, V has a ton of experience of it. That's right. He's been so like. because I've been talking to him. Which, oh, by the way, he renamed himself from Blackout. If you're in there, yeah.
I did follow V before when they were Blackout. Yes.
Yeah. If you get confused, but yeah. Not every brand like Tanya's one where like, oh, you don't. She preferred to only mention a new one because of, it was the old name. No, it's just a brand ding. Yeah, but I can't remember in detail of I had to pull it up V, but like it's the standard things. I just like describing. I just like talking to V about stuff, and it's like, and it's like, oh yeah, the shit you're dealing with is like absolutely fucks. Like it's just the long like every single person, like I can tell that someone's from the normal arts community, and they all have this like weird imposter syndrome, and they all think their art's just bad, and it's always good. Like it's just like they just have such a low. Whenever someone is like, they smell like they're from the normal arts community.
Smell.
They have this. They just have to. You can just smell it. It's like
a lot of it is just how social media is constructed, right?
Yeah.
You draw something, you think it's good if for the moment you do, and then you see someone else like, hey, look at this, I only do this in 2 seconds, and it's like leagues better.
Yeah, but like,
you're like, fuck.
Normally it's very much punch down. Yeah, it's a punch down community. Yeah. I think Vtuber community is not like that at all though. I mean, there's people like me who are definitely trying to support. Like I try to find new artists. There's at least 1 or 2 artists who I've been like directly getting commissions for for my shilling on streams. No problems doing that though. Definitely like seeing them stuff. They deserve it. But
YouTube community is very kind to their artists.
Yeah.
Very, very kind.
We actually like it's doesn't why like see, you didn't start drawing until after you started getting to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
I definitely didn't.
Yeah, like I'm you've been looking really good too.
Thank you.
I mean
there it is, kindness.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
Wow, there it is. Case in point. Easy.
Yeah, easy clap.
Let's go.
Yeah, like I've been practicing to I think you draw more than I do. I think you spend more time on it. Like
I try to do it every day. Yes.
Yeah, that's way more than I do. But like even every week, and I've been slacking a little bit. It's still I'm able to competently do something if I want to, like draw something for someone's birthday or something. I'm able to do something. That was way more than I used to be. Like it's scuffed or whatever. It looks cute. It's fine. I don't know how to draw lines.
Lines are a mystery. Don't worry about it.
Someday I'll learn the secret of lines.
Drawing good line art.
I go straight. I draw like because I came from pixel art. I draw like a pixel artist moving over because that's what I fucking learned as. So I go straight to color. I just go to. It's just straight color. I don't know how to shade either. I know I do max my pen stain build. I think part of the issue is I have lag issue when I have my 3D model up, so I can't. I think it would help if once I get to live 3D. Like my fucking my 3D.
Computer?
Yeah, no, I have a beefy computer, but like Clip Studio fucking lags a little bit when I have my 3D model. I don't know, like I don't get it. I think it's some weird. Yeah, I don't know. If I turn like, looks like it's like lagging behind. I know it's like, but my 3D model straight up lags though. And I've done it. I've done I've done it without my model up, and it's not an issue. I've done it with Live 2D up just to test it. It was fine. It's just the 3D model. Yeah, the model lags pretty bad. Yeah. I can. It's funny is I can have my 3D model being, although if I can have my 3D model being tracking for my Live 2D, and that doesn't, the Live 2D won't lag even if I have both. But you can. Weird. Yeah, but what we can do, what's kind of cool though now is you can use your VC Face now supports the VC Face supports the VTube Studio app for the tracking. So you know the iPhone app or whatever for VTube Studio, You can you can use that to track a VC face, which is wild.
Really?
Yeah, it's wild.
That seems multi-step.
No.
Yeah, okay.
No, but it's the same facial tracking data, whatever. But you can then use that one app for tracking like both type of models. Instead of doing what I'm doing is I have a face tracking app going into VC face, and then I use my 3D model as a you know how you have your model popped out as like webcam.
Yeah.
As like a webcam for the VTube Studio. It's so scuffed.
That sounds really good. What do you mean?
It's amazing. Like I kind of don't want to change it, but because it's kind of hilarious how scuffed it is and it works. I'll change it if I ever once I get a model like a real life city. Obviously, even if it's something it's like a scuffed life city if it has proper mouth and eye tracking. I need to switch over because mine only really doesn't. It gets a little. It's not as consistent. But yeah. 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 I will say. So yeah, are those the only two artists you would like to talk about real quick now?
Oh, I got Bird Moz here.
Oh yes. Oh, there's Bird. Oh yes. Yeah, like,
Bird Moz art.
We can do this. We can talk about Bird Moss, but once again, I can mention how terrible Bird Moss your Twitter URL is. The double underscore fucks up. Is it Markdown?
I think so, right?
Yeah, it says something really dumb with anytime there's formatting, it thinks it's like a lot of languages will think it's trying to format it.
Okay.
I don't. It's a problem because the link gets broken a lot of times.
Oh yeah, I can see what you mean.
Which is not in a vacuum. It's fine. It's the fact that his it just gets fucked up if you're not really careful of how you link it in some places. On Twitch. It's
Thank you for your special URL. It gives me life.
Let me check. It is Bird. Let me check for you something real quick. You might be able to. Okay, Bird Moz. Oh, Bird Moz with no underscores is suspended. I'm sure that's not your account, but is Bird Moz?
Maybe?
Probably not.
Bird Moz Dark Pass.
Okay, Bird Moz VT is not taken on Twitter. It's probably not taken on Twitch. If you ever want to do that, it's a slight.
No. Embrace the double underscore. Embrace it. It's
fine. It's really up to you. I do think it's better if you have literally the same count everywhere, but it's fine.
I'd rather not. I feel it.
It's fine.
I like that tired emote.
It's really
so
good. I assume.
Look at that.
I assume you drew that yourself too. It scales down really well. It does. Emotes are fucking hard. Well, I guess Burmos made your emote too. Yeah. Or no, was it? No, you said it was Burmos did your emotes, or right? Or
yeah. Burmos did all my emotes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Like some emotes are hard to like scale down. Like some emotes just look like fucking nothing.
Yeah.
It's something that you have to figure out how to do as an artist. It just like
recognizable,
or you just be a pixel artist and he'll figure it out naturally. But yeah, it's just it's hard. Like
all in due time, right? All in due time.
Like my I have some like my hug emote is pixel art and it works pretty well. But like this one. That's by
yeah.
Hug emotes are good. They're just it's really hard to do them, so you like never see it. I think Megbert used to have one.
Yes.
They're really hard, and like the pose I have is the same pose. It's the same pose I think that Megbert had for hers because it's like the only pose that works.
Yeah, one behind the other. Because otherwise, like it's hard to compose.
You have to like hug from behind the back. It's like a jump. It's like there's just no room.
I agree.
Oh yes. It is definitely the best. I do have a shady emote, I think. I still have it, right? The Chad shady emote. Let me see if I have it. Yeah, here we go. My shady emote still. Oh, it's actually good. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yes.
Now that's good.
It's actually good.
I strive for that kind of level of excellence.
Yeah, he draws. I don't know if Shady still draws much, but he drew it like with a mouse because he's like, I'm not an artist. I'm drawing mouse like Shady.
It's so good.
Yeah, like there's a certain level when you can draw. If you can draw something. Oh, what happened to your face there, dude?
I'm moving around a lot right now. Sorry.
It's fine.
I spilled water on my keyboard.
Oh no! Is your keyboard gonna be okay?
It's gonna be fine.
Okay.
But I just want to dry it up before it gets wild.
Yeah.
Oh well, so it goes.
Yeah. Yeah, like I think honestly for a lot of us who aren't like pursuing artists as like a full career, if you can draw well enough to be recognizable.
Yes.
Like you,
I guess that would be the goal in general, though. Right?
Yeah. Well, there's a certain level like you are definitely recognizable as like the character, but it's not a very high bar. But like I think it's the bar you need to do to feel like you can just make art or stuff. It doesn't have to be particularly like your art doesn't have to be like, technically good, but if you can tell it's the thing, it needs to be like. Like shady stuff, even though that's such a long time ago, like you could tell it was like the person, like that's all you really need. If you want to keep working your art reps and be even better, that's fine. But like no one's like gonna hold a gun to your head or something to
That's a lie. He has a gun to my head right now.
It's
Please
my wand.
Help me.
It's actually my
Call
wand.
the police.
It's my wand, it's not a gun.
Oh, that's even deadlier. Is it not?
Probably.
Blow my magical brains out. Let's go.
You're not signed to contract, Voices.
No. Hey, just in the alleyway. Hey, kid, you want to sign a contract?
Yeah. So if you said you haven't been playing many games on stream. I seen you play a few though.
No.
Do you play what games do you play games off stream though?
Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, you want to give us the spiel? No.
Oh my god, you mean critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14 that has free trial to level 60? No limitation of feature. I used to be able to say it without any mistakes. But yes,
I used to play 14. It's good. I just have a thing when I stop playing games like MMOs. Gotchas are similar to MMOs to me and how they play. When I stop playing them, I just don't go back to them.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I think that's okay.
Yeah, I just like it's just like it's almost like FOMO, but like not being FOMO. It's more like, oh, I'm already missing. I would feel bad about missing all the stuff while I'm gone. So instead, I just won't go back.
I just won't go back. I can't miss out if I never come back. Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, it's like adjacent to FOMO, I think.
Yeah, FOMO adjacant.
I don't know what a word for it. I'm sure it's like a Russian or like a German. No, not Russian. There's probably a German word for that. Germans have a bunch of weird words for stuff like that.
Well, they subscribe to the whole, let's just add more syllables for complicated words.
Yeah, V, is there a word for that? I'm sure there is. But yeah, it's like I'll play. I want to. Why does everyone know that? Know what?
They critically acclaim MMORPG.
Oh, because it's a fucking meme.
Yeah, it's a meme.
V, I was talking about, is there a German word for like, so when I stop playing a game, like an MMO or like a gacha, I don't go back to it. It's because it's almost like FOMO, but not like, I just don't want to go back to it because I know I'm missing stuff and I would like feel bad about missing it. So I don't go back. It's like the opposite of FOMO. It's like inverted FOMO. I don't know. I feel like there's probably, if I were to like describe properly, there's probably a German word for it. Because there's a fucking bunch of words like that.
Indifference to missing out? No, that's not true.
No, it's like
you've already missed out.
no,
so you don't
like
care,
I'm
you can't
aware of
play.
the missing out, which and because
Yeah.
I have missed out, I will like if I were to like mess up and not complete an event in the game, I would be more likely to quit. If I were to get screwed over by the game and I'm gonna miss out on something, I'd be more likely to quit and never come back. Like if I don't know. It's like
No.
it's like
surely there's a word.
it's like a
Fight.
foam, like a phono, like birding out from foam. I don't know. I don't know what
Maybe
it is.
just spite.
Spite? I don't know. It's probably not it's actually not the worst thing in the world. It means that when I quit like a gotcha game, I don't have to worry about like, oh yeah, I get withdrawals, go back. No.
No, you're done. You're free.
Yeah, I'm free.
You're free.
I know.
I maybe cringe.
It's like
but
the
at least I'm
opposite of
free.
like a addictive personality or something some people have. I was like, no, I play because I enjoy it, and I just sort of stop one day. Ambivalence? I know.
Ambivalence.
Ambivalence?
Ambivalence.
Ambivalence? We have two people here who can't read. Got it.
Ambivalence. Yes, ambivalence. Okay. The noun. The state of having mixed feelings or contradictory ideas about something or someone.
I guess maybe. Maybe.
Maybe. I mean, it's a good catch-all word. I like it. I'm adding it to the dictionary right now.
That's a good word to have in your dictionary. I will now swiftly forget it.
Swiftly speed run it. Neat in the trash.
It's definitely a good word to have in your vocab though. But yeah. Just what is this? Okay, I know you can't hear this, but I think this is literally like this is 70s Nintendo song. I just can't believe that they're just not picked up by like the copyright bots. I do need to get a different playlist to use for these interviews. I just will never do something I'm not 100% sure that won't get muted for interviews. Because I feel like these are something that I could see someone eventually going back and watching. Like,
Yeah.
they'll be like, if you were like maybe not specifically, maybe like they heard that I interviewed you, after you buy Hololive because you're just that big.
When I finally get canceled and 10 twit loggers are
Yeah, and thanks for follow Chad Warden.
Chad Warden.
43.
43 Chad Wardens.
All 43 of them.
Welcome.
Hydrate, yes. Thank you for the hydrate.
I'll hydrate too.
There we go. Hydration is important.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's just. I need to also test out. No, what do you do for your streams? Are you putting VODs anywhere, saving them?
No, my VODs are ephemeral and they will disappear on their own.
Okay.
I probably should, honestly. I thought about it recently.
I did. I used to have VODs. I have a bunch of cool VODs I lost because I was a baka. I messed up something.
Dang it.
Yeah, but now I'm like being double good. I'm downloading them and putting them in YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah. Now my VODs will always be on YouTube because if there's ever anything I want to censor or edit out, I can't do that on Twitch. Like there's two things I need to censor from that 36-hour stream. And only one of them's really important because someone might have doxed himself low-key. It was
download, edit, then re-upload to YouTube.
Oh no, I can fix what I was talking about for YouTube's editor actually.
Okay.
You have a blur thing, but because it's 36 hours, I can only put I think 12 hours per thing, so I have to split it up into parts. I have to.
Well, it's three perfect parts, easy.
It's 36 hours. Like I guess if I cut out a little bit of intro, I should be able to get it to exactly 12 hours each. I'm probably gonna do
You
that.
just do 3 12-hour videos and like a 3-minute video.
Yeah.
Hardcore.
Yeah, let's go.
Ooh.
Because if I look at my VOD, let me see what the actual length of it is. It's like, let me go to my channel. I think it'll say, oh no, I don't want this. I want, clicky, 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 click. It's, well, I think I have to click it. Oh gosh, I had not muted the site yet. It's 36 hours and 2 minutes and 33 seconds. Now, how much of that was, do I have, oh, I have like 8 minutes of intro. I can cut off 2 minutes 33 seconds from intro.
Oh yeah, that'd be easy. Yeah. Easy enough.
I think. Let me see. 5 minutes, or how long did it take me to get out of the intro? Was I fast getting out of the intro? Oh no, it might be less intro than I think. Oh no, I see him at. Oh no. Well, I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
But ideally, yes, 3 12-hour things will be ideal. Oh, I wish YouTube would just let me upload a 36-hour video. Like, why not, right? It's only literally 96 gigs.
Wasn't there like 10-hour music? Or am I imagining that?
You can do 20. The way that people do the long streams is, okay, what I could do is I could rebroadcast it to YouTube. Actually, I'm tempted to just do it. I know I can't, because I would have to. I could do it if I were to like pick a day that it would have to be a day that I need like 3 days not streaming, or do it from a device. Yeah, like if you can have a 36-hour stream VOD on YouTube.
If you directly port it?
No, if you're streaming to YouTube and then the VOD saves. So you could.
I thought the VOD still cuts off at 12 minutes. It just won't record it after.
No, it does. It's longer than it's I think it's 24 hours cuts off. I can't remember.
Is it? It still cuts off somewhere.
Yeah, it does.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think it's here. It might be 48 hours. Let me see. 48-hour.
Because I remember watching someone do a 48-hour stream and they ended their stream at 12-hour intervals.
No, they're wrong. You can do 48 hours. I don't know what the longest time is. I see 48 hour. You can go over 48 hours. I don't know what a true limit is, but I know 24. I see 100-hour one. I don't know what the real limit is, but you can get higher limits for streaming, which means you could go to OBS, put the video in there, and then stream it.
That sounds like a lot of.
It'd be stupid. See you later, V.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna do that, because I also need to figure out like a setup to do that. And would I have to like moderate? I guess I could disable the live chat. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Like, it'd be a really weird thing. It's like, I don't know. I will always have the raw VOD, but I will instead just do multiple, like part 1, 2, 3. It's fine. Yeah, you should definitely try to do more more YouTube stuff for your VODs. It's good. Well, have you done?
If you don't catch my videos, they're dead. They're dead.
Well, here's the thing. Have you debuted?
Huh?
Do you consider yourself debuted?
I don't know. I guess. No, I haven't done an official debut though.
Okay, because I think a lot of us, like you don't feel ready. You'll feel ready when you want to do your debut. Maybe you'll do it. Maybe you'll do it if you get your next model.
Yeah, maybe if I have something worth debuting.
Debut.
Debut? Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm in the camp that if you want to debut, go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't because I'm waiting for my life to be done. So why did my face turn that far? Whatever. I'm like looking out to nothingness. Hold on, I can fix it. Let me just close it. I'm gonna freeze for a second. It's fine. It's fine. I have the app that I use for face tracking on my right now. The only way to reset the position is to close the app and reopen it. It's real quality.
That sounds gross.
Yeah, it's kind of gross. I need to switch over to, I need to set up, I should buy the Vtuber Studio app and use that. But I also have another face tracking app. It's also paid, like $3. It also has resetting positions I could use instead, but I'll just get Vtuber Studios because that's the one that you'll be using. Oh, so what are you using for face tracking? Are you using the webcam or?
What do you mean?
Or how are you
I
using...
am actually a cat.
Well, no, it's just a web. So you're using webcam to as this is a webcam feed with using green screen to cut yourself out in your chair. Yes.
Oh yes, of course. Yeah, webcam.
Yeah, which is probably fine for your model right now. I think if you got something more complicated, you would want to maybe invest in iPhone X. Don't get iPhone X. iPhone XS, the one that is the bare minimum which I get because iPhone X with no letter after it is the cheapest one, but it has overheating issues.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
I probably won't though, unless the hobby actually generates enough money.
Fair enough. But they're also getting cheaper.
That's all.
They're getting cheaper over time. That's the thing.
I guess. I flinched at. No, I can't say that because I did spend a bit of money already.
Yeah, I mean I've spent a lot of money, but like I think I've about broken even, but it's still like rent's a thing.
Yes, rent is a thing, unfortunately. Yeah.
Rent is 2 months of rent is about what I spent on VTubing in total. Because rent's expensive. I live my own.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have it. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's even more expensive.
Yeah, it's a little cheaper where I'm at, but like.
I gotcha.
Yeah. Dick butt. What about dick butt? Oh, where was it? Yeah.
Maybe. Perhaps. Mayhaps.
Yeah, it's just. It's something to think about, but because I always say to people, basically all I'm saying is I know a lot of people that X have overheating issues, and you know that I have the XS, and me with my long ass streams, I'm pretty sure I've proven it doesn't have overheating issues.
So they're saying it does?
Yeah, the iPhone X.
Yeah.
I know a bunch of YouTubers who have that because it's the cheapest and the first iPhone that had the face tracking stuff.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
And then the XS, is like $20 more, and it doesn't have the overheating issues.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like
not even that big a difference. Then.
Yeah, it's really not. That's why I bring it up. Like, just pay the extra $20, whatever it is. Like I've literally had 49 hours of it like tracking and doesn't overheat. Like it just, I can feel it right now. It's a tiny bit warm, but not hot, and it's plugged into my my monitor to charge. I did have, which my monitor is not a fast charger.
It's enough to keep it going.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's all that matters, right?
Yeah. You probably don't want a fast charger because then you're more likely to overheat.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do have a faster charger. If it like was dying, I could plug into, which happened I think during the 36-hour stream. I plugged it in for like a bit and it charged it up, and then swapped back over to my monitor one.
Okay.
But yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, maybe someday. For now, what I have works out very well.
But yeah, also webcam tracking's been getting better over time too.
Yeah.
It's like you and also will have if you ever want to be crazy enough to have hand tracking, which is a thing for Live City, kind of sort of becoming a thing. Most of the implementations that seem good are used a webcam plus an iPhone.
Ah, really? Oh, one pointed down the
Because webcams, you can just use it for the hands and everything else. Then it combines that with the iPhone tracking. iPhone tracking only does face and like kind of body, mostly face. It's just a head. Actually, no, I think it's literally just the head. And it kind of extrapolates other movements from that. So it's able to combine other stuff, use multiple points. Like that's what Leap Motion is. Leap Motion is just hand tracking, but a webcam and can, in theory, do even better because it has a bigger field of view and stuff. It's just not really made for it, but then, like software fixes that problem. You know.
To makes up for the
because webcam doesn't have the fancy lasers that because Leap Motion uses like IR or something.
Yeah.
But which is why it doesn't work with my gloves. Like I can wave and stuff right now, but when I'm doing my T-streams, my hand tracking doesn't work because I have the black gloves. It just doesn't work.
Is it just because they're black gloves?
I don't know if it's I haven't tried other reflective spandex color gloves. I don't have any. But I do know that my trash can is like the automatic trash can. It also doesn't open with my gloves on. So I think
interesting.
So I think it's just the IR technology doesn't either. It's material, and in that case, my Leap Motion trash can are both racist, or it's just because it's the materials are reflective. No, I don't think. I think it's just a color. It's super.
Absorptive.
It's super because it's the way light works. You know, like it's absorbing all. It's absorbing all light. I think it might be absorbing the IR too much.
Yeah, it isn't reflecting, rather.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like it's pretty black. It's fine. And also, I just thought of. Oh my! Actually, no. I know how you would cosplay your character. It would be pretty cute. It would be one of those. It'd be the big like almost like fursuits. It'd be like a big thing, and your feet would be maybe like you can hide the feet too. It'd be kind of cute. It'd be a big, like, oversized thing around you. It'd be probably really hot.
Like the ball boy.
Yeah, kind of. You could probably totally do it, and you'd have to have some sort of like puppet controls inside for like the mouth and eyes.
Like a
It'd be, I mean, kind of like a fursuit. You'd probably get it made from a fursuit artist, but not that I wouldn't really consider your thing furry, but like.
No, but I mean it's closer than.
But the way you would it's if you're getting if you were to get a cosplay of it, a fursuit artist would be who would know how to make it. They'd be like, oh, that's really cool, probably because it's so simple.
So simple, so easy.
Yeah. But like
so clean.
Yeah, it's like those mascot, like the mascot costumes are kind of like what you see, like kind of similar to what you would do. It's like big. You get an AC installed though, or you will die.
I'm a portable AC. Nah,
they do that. The I always see those the fursuits. They'll have like ACs installed in them or some bullshit. It's crazy. So they don't fucking die. So like
dying is part of my setup. In fact, dying will get me out of this body.
Oh no.
It'll be the easiest way.
Oh no. It's not. Surely there's another way.
No. Not that I figured out yet, at least.
Well, with the power with the power of money, you'll only die inside. So with a big chunk of money, you'll die inside, but then the body won't be dead. See.
Okay. You're right. You know what? We can get those technicalities on the contract. Fair enough. I like it.
See, if you went and got one of those like high-end models that like people use for like 2.0s, it's like $2,000. You just die inside.
That's it. It's not even that bad. Let's go.
I mean, I mean, you know how life these are. There's a reason they're expensive.
Yeah. No, that's a lot of work.
Oh my gosh. Oh, like the truly good ones. Yeah. So no, I do have something. So if you were to get into VTubing again, or talk to someone who was going to do, what would you have done differently than how you got into it, or what would you tell them to do? Getting it. Would you have done anything differently, like how when you got into VTubing, you sort of got your original free model thing and then eventually commissioned a model later. Is that what you tell people to sort of do, or?
Yeah, I would say so. I know. I think it's not as common anymore, but just PNG tube. It's fine. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, PNG
Have a good
tubers
time.
are valid. One of my siblings is still a PNG tuber because live Ts aren't.
Fuck you have stuff like Little S, who still is just made it there. It's amazing.
Yeah.
You know, just it's like, I hate to say it like this, but like a model and stuff may help, but in the end, it's just you.
Well, you have to be
And you work
entertaining.
on yourself.
It's kind of like how I said, a live 2D rigger cannot rig you a personality.
No.
But what I will say though is, having a live 2D model, which is nice, even over like a 3D, it's less about getting people to stay on your stream because it's you being entertaining. I would say it's more about getting people to click your stream in the first place. It's like removing debuffs, less than helping you directly. Like,
but you know, you need to have a core that is worth removing debuffs off of.
Yeah. Like, there's people who stream with literally they're not VTuber at all. There's no cam. Like,
and they do well.
Yeah.
There's plenty of people that just, I don't know, just because it works for one person doesn't work for everyone else.
Yeah. One of my VTube siblings, he's more on the non-VTuber side, and but he got VTuber models going from no cam to VTuber. Yeah, it was interesting watching his stuff because it glimpsed into decently doing well non-VTuber side of the Twitch community, which I don't really see I don't interact with it much. Probably would be beneficial too, but break out into the non-VTuber community and infect them.
No VTuber at all? Were they in the VTuber community like as a viewer?
They must have been adjacent or like aware of it, or maybe they were suggested it because they're no cam. I think a lot of no cam streamers are being suggested VTubing from their community and otherwise.
I gotcha.
Because it's like, it's one thing for like a face cam streamer, and there's less of a reason for them to get a model. Because like, but for like, if they're no cam, like go, may as well.
Yeah, I mean, like they're doing well already. Like you say, it's like a.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, having no cam isn't necessarily a debuff either.
It's different.
I wouldn't even call it a debuff.
I wouldn't even call it. I wouldn't call it. It's just a completely different part of the community. It's like you just. It depends on whether or not, like, becoming a VTuber at that point is just more of like a personal decision, because it's not, no cam is just a completely different thing to VTubing. I would say a lot of no cam ones I would call them, they're a lot lower effort on how they stream, but there's nothing wrong with that. Like, a lot of them will literally stream with no overlay, no anything. It's just a game and I'm talking over it. Which, there's nothing wrong with that. If people watch it, it's fine.
Yeah.
But if they want to, like, they're doing one, they want to like brand as, like, you know, trying to get overlays and stuff, like,
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Take it more seriously, I guess. I don't know.
It's like adjacent.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, it's all personal. Are you tired? Oh, Caitlin, get some sleep if you're tired. I'm not the one to be talking about that, because I'm really bad about that too. But you know, says I do, not
what
I
do. You mean? 36-hour stream? That's normal.
I like how, like, I'll mention that to people and they assume I sleep through.
No.
Oh, you drink a monster, a whole monster. Monster's kind of gross, honestly. But I mean, if you like it or you did it, you need to stay up. It works.
Yeah.
I mean, shit will certainly keep you awake.
It's so bad. Oh well.
Yeah. Well, it has already been consumed, and Caitlin obviously likes it, so it's fine.
Yeah. Understood.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you think? Actually, you know what? Actually, you're not in the right. You're not in OBS. Never mind. I would say you could. Actually, you should pull up your arm things. You want to pull up some of those PNGs to show them off?
Sure. Let me see. Let me pull up my ass.
Because it's one of your redeems is to keep embiggening these arms to go across the stream. I always think they're cool. You still, I think they're. I can't remember if you have them enabled during like some other streams, but I used to have these hands. They're cool. They're gonna be a little different here because you're doing this for VTube Studio, but
right.
Yeah.
It's a little different.
Oh, you have a T1. All right.
I do. I have a little teacup one.
Very nice.
Very good. Very good for you. This one is very popular among the viewers.
Oh yes. Oh, I think it got rigged to your head accidentally.
It did.
Oh, excellent.
These were my original pair that I made. That I had made for me.
Yes. I've seen those a lot.
Very well liked.
Yes, little cat paws. Put your hands in the air like you don't care.
You don't care. But yeah, I don't know how it actually came about. It was because of the old bottle, the doo-doo old free bottle. It had no lower body, so I'm like, oh, I must have hands.
So you added.
So I made it come out of the box like that. Yeah, like little paws that came out of the box.
You started just making them bigger and bigger.
Yes. People were like, well, how far does it go? And I just kept making them bigger, and here we are.
Here we are.
Got very different from what they were originally.
Yeah.
Very different.
Yeah, because now they're like, I mean, I think I just watch your art streams more than other ones, but I usually see them on when you're doing art streams. I'm not sure if you do them on collabs. I can't remember. I think people
cannot remember. I do if they get redeemed.
I think people usually don't redeem them on collabs because it's more like it's more like I wouldn't redeem it for you on your collabs. Like, but I would totally do it like during your art or something. But like, I think it's more of like your audience deciding when to redeem them than like anything else. Right.
Because it doesn't really hurt me one way or another. It doesn't actually interrupt anything. I just drag it. Because on OBS, I have it all preloaded in.
Yeah. You just have to turn on the thingy. Yeah.
Yeah. Very, very easy. Very simple.
Yeah. You can also. Yeah. You can also do stuff like with like if you eventually got a stream deck or something, you could probably do stuff with those as well.
Oh, probably, yeah. I thought about it, but also I didn't want to go put through the work of doing it, so I didn't.
Yeah, I don't know how you would embiggen them on just probably a way to. You could probably swap between a bunch of them, or it's probably easier just for your beginning part. It's probably easier to do it manually, honestly.
Yeah, I think so because I have so many different hands. I don't know. It'd
be like. Unless there's a way to have one button just make size bigger and then a reset button. I don't know. Because then it'd be too. No, I think it's better to do it manually. But there's a lot of stuff you could do. With stream decks are nice. It's just they're expense. You can you can do it on your phone though. The stream deck on the phone is the only difference between it is you don't get the nice tactile feedback.
But I want that, so yeah.
It's because the Stream Deck app is really like the same. You get all the same shit as far as I'm aware. There might be a tiny delay over Wi-Fi. I doubt it's really noticeable. Yeah, like
not enough that would matter.
I do just have to say though, if you want to ever do more music stuff with like changing BGM sound effects, the Stream Deck little what's it called soundboard is really good. Like you just drag audio into it and pressing it, like it just works, which is nice. Like I don't have any sound effects right now, but I have a bunch of different BGMs. I want to add sound effects, but like you just hit it and it just fucking works.
It just swaps over. Yeah.
You can set it fade in, fade out. You can pause and play it or whatever. Like it's just like a lot of times it's something as simple as that. It's weird. It's hard to find something that works well other than like, I think a lot of people for the BGMs, they just play it in like Windows Media Player or some bullshit. But then if you want to have a bunch of different sound effects or soundboard, maybe some people use like I don't know if Voice Mirror does it, but like for voice mod, I don't know. Some people there's probably specific soundboards they do it as well, but like it's just there. It doesn't have any lag issues, I've noticed. It was nice.
Like you said, with Wi-Fi, it'd be maybe
With like by lag issues, I've never. Well, even if that the part that matters is it wouldn't like have issues where like I've noticed some music players sometimes take a second to load in songs.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like it's the case. It seems like it probably just loads all in RAM or some bullshit or something. I don't know. It does something fancy, or it's just a good music player or something. Or it just doesn't. It doesn't seem like it has to wait for it to load in. Okay, let me double check something for you.
Me?
I was checking on when your thing was, because you said oh yeah, we're good. We're good. I do want to keep going
naturally at this point.
You want to or
Whatever's natural. Whatever's natural.
I was just gonna go to I was just gonna go to the bathroom.
How are you feeling? Because for me, earlier just means I make dinner earlier. And it's not bad.
Yeah. I honestly, I think I'm trying to think of anything else I want to ask you. I mean, we have to go. Let's say actually this way. Are there like oh, actually no, I do have one question. There's a couple questions I can ask you. Oh yeah. Do you have in the VTuber community so actually we kind of said you got into VTubing before like you knew about VTuber for a while, but
yes.
I don't think you said how you got, like, what influenced you to get into VTubing yourself though.
Aside from the
the
generalist answer of, you know, the whole last 2 years are kind of doo-doo for a lot of people.
Yeah, no, but like there's like a specific VTuber that's like, oh, they can do it. This guy did it. I can do it myself. No.
No. Okay, so there's two answers. One of them is the VTuber answer is I saw a lot of them doing it, and they opened applications, and I looked at it and was like, I can't do this. I have nothing, because like they asked for stuff like, give me the content you've created already, give me your Twitter, give me your Twitch, give me like, and I had none of that, and I'm like, all right, well, what an illusion, shattered right there and then. But I said, why not just now then? So I started. But the real answer is another buddy of mine started streaming as well, and I just started streaming with them, and it was fun. It was really fun. Even though it was like with like just us watching each other kind of thing.
And that's cool. Yeah.
Fond memory.
I think we'll always remember those like early streams, no matter what. I think specifically for me, I remember some. I really wish I didn't lose my VODs, but it's fine. I haven't debuted.
Oh.
I never promised to save my VODs before I debuted, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Which will happen when I get in my life, but I remember there was a really cool, there's a really good stream that Congo joined in on, which also was proof that Congo had a better Discord audio setup at one point. Has he fixed? I haven't watched a recent collab from him, but I do know that his Discord mic setup got fucked up. On his own streams, it's fine. His OBS setup is fine.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think I saw a recent one, and it sounds much better than the what you're talking about.
Okay, good. Maybe he heard me. I've been open about just kind of shitting on it. Here's the thing. I bet what happened was he like got a new computer and had it set up properly. Cause Discord, because he Discord,
or a new mic perhaps.
Well, or a new mic. Discord is kind of a bitch to get working okay, because like I know my mic, unless I have a good enough mic, my mic sounds okay over Discord. I believe it still sounds better over OBS, but it's because I have filters in OBS. Yeah, Discord.
Yeah, Discord has its own thing going on.
You need like a fucking $100 plus mic to YOLO into Discord. And a lot of people, well, I don't know what mic Congo has, but Congo probably has like knowing him, it's probably like a $50 mic plus XLR setup. Because he seems like a type of guy. There's some good cheap XLRs you can get. He seems like the type of guy to go that route because it's a smarter route to go towards. But then Discord's like, ha ha ha, it's gonna make it sound shit because Discord.
Right. Discord does everything it can.
To like.
To just, I mean, I guess it's for the layman, right? It's trying to be generalist.
It's because Discord it works how it is because it's not made for people with good mics. And you're not about making it sound good. You're not making it sound. You're trying to make it so you can hear like an average shit mic could be. You can understand them.
Right.
And without complicated filters and auto stuff, like I get it. It's just I wish they would have like noise gate options and stuff.
Yeah, built in or something like that. But I imagine it would confuse people more and mess up.
Just
more
give me
things,
advanced
honestly.
options or something, or I don't know. You can just pre-filter it. That's how you do it properly.
Yeah.
But effort.
Yeah.
It's good to hear. It is good to hear that he had found time to fix it. He's very busy. Oh my god.
Months ahead from what he says.
Oh my gosh, I can't.
Collab
I'm still have to set up next week's interview.
Yeah.
I'm still like thrown off from like coming back for Thanksgiving and stuff. I do have next week's schedule mostly figured out. I'm gonna play I'm gonna try to finish. I see you later, Caitlin. I'm gonna try to.
Bye.
I'm gonna try to finish Rune Factory 3 this week, which is how long to beat. It says it's supposed to be like a 25-hour or 24-hour game or 19-hour game. I don't know. I've already played it for 24 hours, but I'm slow.
Is it slow because you're trying to do everything, or just chilling out?
Just how I like. Oh, just getting. I spent like 10 hours getting stuck behind like. It's this one of scripts wasn't like there's a scripted event you have to do to advance the story, and I wasn't able to trigger that for a while because like
okay,
like it was slightly broken. Someone that said played a bunch of game has happened to them a lot, but you had to like I had to like go specifically back to a place. And like I only knew that I had to do something because I looked up like what is this thing? And I was like oh. But if I hadn't looked up, I don't know if I think I might have been like not really soft locked, but like just progression permanent halted because like it doesn't really tell you what to do. But that was it. Just getting the scripting. I missed a flag. Like I went to a place before the flag was there, and then like I had to go back to the place after the flag was there.
Okay, I see. Somehow like you just
like I went to a place slightly too early. And then, because then, like, why would I go back to it? And then, like, I was confused. Like, what's this puzzle thing? Yeah, then I had to go back to there, and like, then yeah, it's weird. And I'll be playing. I'm trying because Rune Factory 4 is coming out next week, so on PC, because we're doing a PC release. So because right now,
is that regular? Is that normal?
Japanese developers are learning that we want PC releases. They're doing very well.
Okay. Good to hear.
But they're weird as a Japanese company. You can't even pre-order it. There's no price listed. We don't know what the price is going to be.
Wait. Hello, Lou.
What? Oh, hey, Lou. How you doing? What? Wait. What? Hello,
Lou.
Actually, I think we're going to go for a hot second longer, but I am going to go piss real quick. It'll take just 30 seconds. You can talk to Lou.
Okay.
Yeah. Rune Factory next week. Rune Factory 4 PC. Let's go. Oh, so give me like 30 seconds. Go talk to Lou for something.
Hey. No, I don't like Lou. Lou's the worst. I hate Lou. Lou's doo-doo. Lou, you stinky. How's it going, Lou? How you doing there? Wow. Wow. Talk to me. Okay, DaiShimaVT, I have to talk to you. He has the gun. I have to talk to you guys. How you guys doing today? Hopefully good. Hopefully healthy. How you guys enjoying the stream so far? Good stinky. Oh, you made that an emote? Please, I'm begging you. I'm on my hands and knees. Why would you do that? But yes, you are stinky. You are the grossest.
Hey, woo.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Yes. Rune Factory 4 is going to be on PC. They haven't listed the price. There's like I think it says released on the 7th. So literally 1 week from now, if you go to Steam, there's no price. They haven't announced anything. It's just releasing.
Yeah.
I hate that shit. Yeah, Rune Factory.
It's different over there, right?
Or I don't even know if it's a Japanese thing or developers just being dumb.
They just don't care. No, because there's no really pre-ordered stuff for Japanese games.
Is there no pre-order Japanese games?
There is.
Yeah, I think it's just the publisher being weird.
Yeah. Because I swear, like there's pre-order bonuses for like Monster Hunter Rise and some of that.
Yeah. See,
that's a Japanese-based company.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but the good thing though is because this is gonna be a PC release. I don't know how I don't know how well the controls might not be really adapted over, but that's fine. I'm gonna use gamepad controls. But graphically, it should be we'll be able to render it at like 1440p or something, or I don't know. It should look nicer than the Switch version, even without them purposely doing that. It's like that's just how PC gaming works. You don't have to try to make it look better. It's just the long support function as well as the emulator. I'll be happy. And this is the special edition, which is already a remake. They made the 4 special for the Switch. But yeah. But I will definitely play it.
I remember playing the first one long ago.
I've heard I've heard that the first 2 are not aged. They're not. There's a lot of not quality of life stuff.
I think they were on the DS too. So that's on top of that.
I think the first 2. Let's see, Rune Factory 1. I think it was on like. Okay, what? Oh no! The first one, man. The DS had a lot of games. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. 2006. Oh, they just released a bunch of them in a short period of time. Damn. Because Rune Factory 1 was 2006. Rune Factory 3, which is what I played, is 2009.
Okay. Yeah.
Which is fucking.
Because I remember playing that long ago.
Yeah. Most people say if you're going into the series, Rune Factory 3 is a good starting point, mostly because it's easy to emulate and like they're all on the DS anyway. Actually, because they're all on the DS anyways. Yeah. Oh, Raven. Oh gosh. Raven. I think Raven's the one in the is it the blacksmith shop girl, right? I think, right? Or yeah, the blacksmith shop. I do like Raven. I don't like, she seems like the type of one I would maybe go if I were to play it like again. I would go for it. I think I'm going to go. I'll put the one I'm thinking Paya. I think her name is yes. She's the pink-haired one. Let me go on stream. This one. But yes. I'll put it. Oh, here. You can try to eat her. No, don't eat my rifle.
Delicious.
Yeah. It's just you've played. You probably maybe if you want a game to play and did you enjoy Rune Factory 1? They made a lot of quality of life improvements and stuff like since like the 3 is for worlds better than the first one.
Yeah. I mean, I got it because it looked like Harvest Moon.
It is. Well, it's made by the same company.
Right. So I got it and
It's like
got it. I enjoyed it. I don't remember very much of it.
No,
it didn't make.
Yeah, I don't know how much story was there in the first one, but the 3 is very. 3, 4, and 5 are all very. It's like Stardew Valley, but like there's a reason to actually play it because the story has like Stardew Valley. No problem, Lou. Yeah, Stardew Valley is and a lot of people enjoy it, but there's less reasons, like there's less goals, like obvious goals, like there's not like is more open-ended, which people like that. That's fine, but it's not what I kind of get bored of games like that. It's kind of like Minecraft in a way, but less open in Minecraft, but like, but yeah. They're just like, oh, get these vague things, and it's like, I'm like, okay.
Get them. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, but for yeah, the 3, 4, I know 3, 4, and 5 basically all have good, like there's like proper ass stories. They're basically RPG, like just like recently you probably liked Harvest Moon. There's like even actually more so. Harvest Moon doesn't have that much of a story. The most Harvest Moons, I believe. Yeah, Harvest Moon. Which Harvest Moons have you played?
Shoot.
Or Story Seasons, because they switched names over to that. But yeah. Have you played?
GameCube and older?
Have you played on the GameCube Harvest Moon, Wonderful Life? Is that the one?
I think the last one I played was on PS1 actually.
Okay, I think that was on Harvest Moon.
It might be the same one.
Wonderful Life. I think that's PS2 actually. Never mind. PS1.
It's been a very long time since
I've played PlayStation 2.
Harvest Moon game.
A Wonderful Life was GameCube and PS2. I don't
know what I played.
Which is interesting. Interesting. I always think it is that company as like the Nintendo company, but they did originally. They actually still do kind of put stuff on the PlayStation stuff as well.
Here it is. Harvest Moon Back to Nature is what I played.
Harvest Moon Back to Nature. Oh, is this? Oh, I've seen someone play this one. Yeah, it seems really good though.
It was.
Yeah.
It was good memories.
Yeah. Yeah, like I think part of the things that I don't like about Stardew Valley is they try to complicate it too much, like without like there's too much going on and not all the stuff is like done well. Like the combat in Stardew Valley is not the best. Like it's like kind of shit. But then the combat in Rune Factory, at least on 3, is actually pretty good.
I'll have to check it out. What systems is it on?
Rune Factory 3 is on DS. You can emulate it. Or you can just get Rune Factory 4 just releasing next week.
Okay, maybe. That'll be on the back burner then.
That sounds like that's an easier sell to you, right? Because like otherwise, or do you have a Switch?
I do have a Switch, yes.
Okay, it's Rune Factory 3 Switch. Is it on the Switch? I don't think it is. Okay, well you can play you could also play Rune Factory 4 special, get a special edition of 4, because I think both non-special and special are on Switch for some fucking reason. But Rune Factory 4 special edition on the Switch or on the PC, or the 5th one's also on Switch as well. Yeah, it's one of those series where like there's like people like the story from particular ones, but they're in a vacuum in a way.
Yes.
Like you can play any of them. It's not like a Mass Effect sort of deal or whatever.
Right. You don't need the previous games to play the next ones, even though they are numbered. Yeah.
Well, then there's Frontier. There's Rune Factory Frontier, which is weird from what I've heard. It's a 3D Rune Factory. It seems, I see people like it. It's just very different. It's like Rune Factory Frontier kind of looks like Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life, where it's like 3D, but it was on the Wii. That makes sense. The Wii is basically a GameCube.
Yeah. With the I guess it's a common Nintendo thing where they just ported stuff over a lot with new consoles.
Well, oh, you mean well, it's more like Nintendo doesn't really care as much about power on their consoles. It's more about gimmicks.
Yeah.
Like the Wii is essentially an overclocked GameCube, and we're not too far off of it. It's more powerful than the GameCube, but not by too much.
No.
And then there's they did like 2 versions of DS, or DS and DSi, which is basically the same situation. Although there wasn't many DSi exclusives.
I don't know if I played the DSi.
Yeah, I had a DS, but yeah. Then there's the Switch is kind of just, well, the Switch isn't new hardware for Nintendo, but it was essentially a NVIDIA Shield, like straight up from like 2 years before it, like 2 years before the handle before that console came out, which is kind of funny. It's an Android tablet, but really software is optimized for it though more.
Yeah, I gotcha.
But it's just funny because the games on the Switch look good compared to like what you would get on the Android tablet from that era, but there's less. It's without all the bloat and whatever. It was just more like if someone to like, Nintendo basically took an Android tablet and optimized the shit out of it, and it's good. It makes it so it's a portable console. But if they were to release it with today's modern hardware, it would actually be a proper ass console. Because like with the phones these days,
yeah,
like if they released it with like something equivalent to like a recent Samsung phone hardware, and like that's what I want. I want to switch to with like, even if like today, so like switch to 2 years from now, I don't know, from like that with today's Samsung Galaxy, like whatever guts, whatever
hardware. Yeah,
it's
guts,
gonna
hardware, same difference.
Yeah, because it'd be cool because then you'd be able to do like those handhelds, these phones now, they're plenty powerful to be a console, but like they're mostly limited by their inputs. And like a bigger battery and better cooling or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I know the Switch is portable, but I usually play docked.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'll eventually. I'm less likely to get a Switch now because Rune Factory 4 is on PC, or is going to be. Guys, just one more game to like. Okay, I have even less reason to buy a Switch. I mean, Rune Factory 5 is still on there, but like maybe it'll port over. They'll probably port it over if 4 sells well. But yeah, but I'm gonna win.
Yeah, if you're willing to wait or not, I guess.
I don't know. I might eventually buy one. It's hard to buy. It's too much work to buy one right now. Like honestly, like you can't just like go to Amazon anytime day and buy one at MSRP. That's like not a thing you can do. Like you have to like actually try to buy a fucking Switch right now.
Really? I obviously have had mine for a while, so I haven't.
No, like it's still like if I go, I mean, no, it's just Black Friday, but like if you go to Amazon and go to like Nintendo Switch, it's going to be out of stock. Yeah. And yes, I'm aware it was just Black Friday, but even if it wasn't Black Friday, they would still be fucking out of stock.
Yeah.
It's just been permanent out of stock for like a while, and I honestly would rather get the OLED if I was going to buy it at this point because it's not that much more expensive. And if I would ever use it handheld, which I would probably sometime rarely, the OLED looks, the normal Twitch screen looks kind of trash. But yeah,
the OLED just has a better screen, right? That's all it is.
Yeah, it's the only difference. But OLED displays are really nice. I have OLED TV. It just that alone is a very good upgrade. I was hoping it was going to be a 4K plus OLED, but it did not do that.
No.
And not 4K on the device, 4K output. Like they should have done like if it did like
Nintendo.
If it did 1080p on device and 4K output, that would have been cool. With like better guts to make it possible, but nope, it's just the same shit.
Yeah, just a brighter screen.
Well, yeah, it's a little better screen. I think it's brighter because the old one was really bad. I don't know. It's fine.
Yeah, Nintendo's gonna Nintendo. It's okay. That's how it is. That's how it will be, and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
It's not like, I don't know. That's all there is to it. Not much to say.
Yeah. Oh, I had another question for you.
Yeah, hit me.
Yeah, I'll hit you. It was okay. So I was gonna ask how that, and then because I asked you how like how you got into VTubing, and then that and be Oh, I guess, did you have any, what was your, do you have a specific inspiration for your design? You said you sent over some hair designs. Do you have any sort of specific inspiration?
A handful of designs. Let's see. It's a little bit of Ghibli Soot Spirit.
I can totally see that.
Yeah. The spirit from Black Desert Online. I have a little inspiration from that. Sharks and sharp-toothed animals in general. That was there. Just a lot of different variations of those three things. Creatures with sharp teeth, big beady eyes, those things. It wasn't any specific thing that said, "Ah, yeah, this is what I want to be." The cat part came from the model that I used originally. Really, I just said I enjoy it so far. Why not just keep on being a cat? I guess. Yeah. And that's how it came. That cat stuck around, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty. That works out well. Yeah, because like, yeah, everyone, even like me who like didn't have much to like give references for. It was I still like when we were working together. Like we still pulled from stuff. Obviously, like we went for like a whole character design dialogue. It was actually really cool. I don't know how much discussion you had when you're going over yours. Like, were you Megason, if I'm saying their name correctly?
Megasonger, I guess. I've never said it out loud, and I never spoke to them over voice. So
well, yeah. Was it like do you have like it was easy for them to like talk to them like obviously for text, but like it's like, oh, it's going back and forth, or like was there much...
there was a bit of back and forth, like, hey, I made these few designs, which one do you like? And I picked them out, and there we go.
Went from sketch.
It was like a bunch of sketches, and then it's like, all right, I like the sketch, I like the part from the sketch, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, and
it was actually a very pleasant process.
Yeah, I think that's kind of what's special about, like, in some ways I feel bad, in some ways, that people who design their own VTuber models, like, I guess, like any self-made VTuber does not get that experience at all. They will just, they also don't get, I don't know if you interact with, if you specifically interact with other people who have their life deeds done by, and designs done by them. Like as VTuber siblings. I don't know if they do that, or if any of you siblings have like decided to do that. Because I guess Congo would be your sibling.
I guess so. I've never really broached the subject. I guess I never really thought of it.
Yeah, because Congo would be your brother then, yeah.
I suppose so. Like,
we're going the whole VTuber family thing, which is always, I think it's fun, but. I think not so much you're against it. Sounds like you just haven't ever thought about it.
I just never thought about it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, just like if it was brought up by the Megasonger, maybe I would think about it, but it was just simply, here, you made it. Yeah. Thank you for the commission. And we bow to each other. At least I bowed. Thank you. Thank you for the gift of commission, pachi, and so on.
Because who else? Who else? Because like I do a thing where I keep track. Actually, I think Kiri really appreciates this. I keep track of all of the.
Sorry,
all the
something's up. I need to be right back. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
It's just real quick, or you have to.
I'm not sure. I don't know.
Should we end stream?
It's up to you. Yeah.
I'll see if you come back in a bit.
Okay.
Go.
Give me a little bit.
Go back. You go and tell me DMs if it's whatever. Okay. So yeah, Disembodied Voices is getting disembodied. Yeah, so basically what I wasn't talking about though is I was to see, I can try to find if Megans are, like, I don't know who, like, there's not a client list I can see from them. Like, I could figure it out, I believe, from like, I think, what was it? I could probably figure it out by like scrolling through and like knowing, because it's always cool to see who like what artist has done like stuff or whatever. Like did Mana I think it's, I know Mana's gotten a lot of art from them. Let me link on the artist we're talking about again real quick. Talking about this is the artist that made Disembodied Voices design / live GD. I don't. I don't know whose entirety of it. Oh, I never posted. Oh, here I just see it on May 26th. If it looks like they also did share Vtuber. That's a good design. Yeah, there's a lot of like what you call it, variety of art styles. I would say like there's I'm blanking on the word, but yeah, a lot. They're able to do all sorts of stuff. See, we got actually I'm gonna pull this up. I'm gonna pull up their Twitter here so we can get a capture on this while we wait for Disembodied to come back. This is their. I think this is fine to do in the meantime because it is their designer. So let me go ahead and do that. You just need to get a window capture. I have to go to studio mode. And we'll get a window capture. I'm gonna close my DMs. Jesus. Alright, go to window capture. I'm gonna go to Twitter capture. Oh, I think Disembodied might be back actually. Or he's moving around. I cannot hear you if you're saying something.
Sorry. I am back. I'm back.
Then I will not do what I was about to do. Okay. I was like, okay, what can I do? I was gonna show off Megan's art on stream, but I can.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's fine. I was gonna still ask you. I was scrolling through so I can see some of the other siblings you have. Would be we have Congo, you have
Sheriff Dance.
Yeah, Sheriff. Yep. I don't know who else. Mana, I don't believe is, but I think Mana has commissioned them a lot.
Yes, a lot of their backgrounds are commissioned by or by Mega Songer. Yes.
Then there's
Yeah, actually thinking about it, even with Sheriff Dance, Congo actually commented on that, saying, one could potentially say they are my brother, but I would never say that kind of thing.
I mean, that's so like it's very much doesn't fit Congo's brand to ever say that.
No. Neither does mine, I think.
Yeah, but it's like
it goes though.
Yeah, it's fine. It's so cool to see who shares. The thing is, I don't think it matters because even if you're not like directly like doing it, you're still. It doesn't like they've made that many live CDs.
No.
And
I'm not sure if they enjoy it actually.
I know. I wouldn't. Background art is definitely better, or like just normal art. Definitely the way to go. Live CD is suffering.
Some people like it. Some people like it.
I don't know. I mean, it's a lot of fucking work. It's basically it's like perfectionist art because you can't make mistakes really on it. Like, and you have to separate all layers. Right there, it's visible. Yeah, super high res. It's going to be zoomed in on. You could go. Well, you can do lo-fi as I would call it. Live 2Ds, whereas low resolution is scuffed on purpose-ish. Like I would say, Meet's a good example of that. It's I really like Meet's Live 2D, but it's definitely Meet's is definitely like different than what I would consider for like a lot of people.
Almost like a chalk drawing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, I think it's just you three. So like you guys interactive anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Like for me, I have like literally, let me open to my fucking family list.
Yeah.
I think it's literally like 20 or some bullshit.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Do they only do the art designs or they do the rigging as well?
21. Okay, so I include for my YouTube family people. It's people who art, or because Kiri does art and rig and character design. She does everything. But I include people on my list, people who at the very least have a character design. So character design people. So if Kiri designed just the character design, which is kind of an important part of, especially one of the most important parts of it, you can actually get your live to be made by someone else, and it wouldn't be the same without that good character design. But The life, or if someone has a life sheet or the rigging, or the art or the rigging done, I also include on the list. But it says 21 people. So a lot of those are design only right now, just because Curie has been really backlogged and delays and stuff. But a lot of them will also get rigging or life sheet from her eventually as well. Yeah, it's 21 people where there's no way to keep track of everyone without some sort of like me going and keep track of people. Yeah, obviously you don't have to do that, and you guys already talked to each other. I don't think they're gonna make too many more live feeds anyways.
Yeah, I guess not. That's how it'd be.
Yeah, I mean, unless I could, well, outside of you guys, if you want to get another one, like if you want to get, if you would go with someone, or you would go to them again.
I guess it depends on. It would depend on what I want. Like for this time, I was lucky because I had no design and they were willing to work with me with that, and that was really nice. I don't know. I haven't really. Again, I'm pretty happy right now with this.
Like what the question is, like, okay, you're not gonna. Honestly, you're probably not gonna really think about. You'll eventually everyone gets like another model. Like models aren't forever, but
usually.
Yeah, but
I do.
If you stream for if you did your 2-year anniversary without getting another model, I'd be really surprised.
Oh, is that a challenge?
I mean, I'm not. Just do whatever works for you.
Of course. But
like, yeah. But like, I just can't imagine like.
It'll come to me eventually. Like, whatever I want. But for now,
like, because your model is like it's good. But it's just like what I would consider like a 1.0 model, which is not bad. It's just. Normally what happens is you'll figure out, because now you probably have a better idea, or if you were to really go down, you probably have a better idea, have easier time figuring out what you want.
Yes.
Because you like now that you're like more familiar with like designs and stuff.
I have a better idea of what I want to present and stuff of that.
Yeah. Like you can or you can just have a slightly like more, like you can even just get your same one re-rigged and with more emotions and stuff, whatever.
Yeah, maybe.
That's also.
But I've gone so long without emotions. It's almost like a meme at this point. I'm enjoying it.
It is pretty expressive though, even with the default one. Very, very, very well done.
But like you said, eventually I will grow out of it. Not yet though. Yeah. I'm still like having a good time.
Yeah, when I say something like that, I'm like, oh yeah, I think a year plus away.
Yeah.
It's like when I tell people like, oh yeah, eventually I want to go to Japan with my VTube siblings.
Oh, that'd be fun.
See, that's the thing. Like, there's cool. Like, I guess you also don't really participate in like the sibling thing, but like.
No.
But you should probably be like, hey Congo, let's go to like Japan, and like in like a year if you could still talk to her. He could probably do something eventually. I could see that happening.
Meet me on the fields of battle, Congo in Japan.
Like I could totally see that happening. But yeah, like I think it'd be cool. But like, whenever people think like, I know, when I'm saying that, I was like, okay, that's like that's a year plus away. Like it's none of these things. Like, oh, I'm not stupid. We're not doing this now. For one, I'm not traveling to Japan right now. Also, none of us are like established enough to like where that makes sense.
My gosh, and a year in VTuber time is an infinite amount of time, I feel like.
Well, it's been you said it's been about a year for you, right?
Or no, feel like it.
Oh, yeah, you're going on, you're a little closer to 10 months than me, but yeah.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
We're in a few months, and it'll be a year. It's kind of crazy.
It is really crazy. Time flies.
Yeah.
I feel like so much has happened I thought no time at all, but here we are 9 months in, huh?
Yeah.
Mystery of VTuber.
Yeah, in that 9 months, now you did get influenced by any one particular VTuber to become one, but have you gotten an Oshi, or who is your Oshi?
I do not have one. I will admit.
Are you in the gang?
Wish for the.
Are you in the gang? Like I don't have an Oshi either.
I don't have anything against having an Oshi,
no.
But like. It's so what is I guess it depends on how you define what an Oshi is. It's someone you want to succeed, right? That you wish to put your heart behind.
I define Oshi as like, can you easily define one person you shrimp over like over everyone else?
No,
and, like,
I wouldn't say so.
Like if you have like I have a few people that like I feel like my like it's almost like flavor of the month in a not in a mean it's a bad way, but like oh who's my like it's not like oh some people like really will stand if that's the right term for it one person and that's
Stand,
like, yeah like I respect that and like and there's nothing wrong with that and I know I also know that I am that for a few people which is pretty pog but I'm sure you are as well. I'm sure you are as well. But like,
maybe
I'm sure. But it's more like it's just I don't have any like one. There's so many cool people. I think that sounds like your same way.
I think that's it. I think that's how that's the same how I feel. There's just so many people that want to succeed. There's so many people that are just doing such good work out there. And so when you're like, who's the one person you think is the best, like that you love the most? Like, no, like, I think
like
I can't do that. I can't pick one.
I mean, like if I had to like pick one person right now, like I could, but then I know a few people like when like early on for that person for me was Via Little Shadow who made my overlays and made my logo. I still really like her, but it's just like it's like I think almost the best way to try is like the closest like oh who am I watching most, but the person who I say for that now isn't who I watched most because she streams when I stream.
Oh yeah.
I don't really worry about overlapping times, but like
I don't either. But sometimes, like I'm not gonna change my schedule for anyone I want to watch, but it does feel like oh I'm done streaming. Let's check. Oh they just finished. Well okay.
Yeah, like the one that I like if I had to say someone for like right now is I would have to say I think it's very obvious with me getting commissions commissioned to emote with them right now, but Keymorin is really good. Oh hey is it Estimation?
Estimation, welcome in.
Alright, hello. I see you know Disembodied Voices a little bit. You got those emotes.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I should have mentioned. Estimation has made most of my hands.
Most of your hands?
Is my hand
is this your right hand man?
Yes.
Oh man, that was just I got that right away. I was like, yes.
It's okay. I'll survive. Thank you. For this.
Yeah, but yeah.
Gross.
Okay, so I got
Can someone ban estimation?
No. The furrow got auto-modded. It's for die. I'm going to strangle you for that pun. Let me click allow.
Oh, okay. Oh.
added for me the term. I'm going to strangle you.
Let's go. Acceptable. Thank you. It brought them in. Let's go.
I laugh for your hard automod plop. I'm calling that.
Oh shoot. Oh shit. Amazing.
Yeah, Keymorin, definitely. If I had to choose.
But I know what you mean.
Yeah, like
you would like a lot of people.
Yeah. There's oh gosh, there's like her and Elsris and like oh my gosh, you're like I don't know. It's like people. You know, it's like I mean, actually no. It's not even that. It's not even like that. Like they're like an Oshi to me. Oshi's definitely not the right term. It's people that I've like really clicked with on like stream when I've been with them. Like I think another person would be like Callie. Actually, Callie, if I've ever do another stream with her, it's just there's never gonna be out whatever we plan to do it. We're both just so ADD.
Oh no.
Like,
oh no, that's how it goes.
Because you know, Callie's super AD and I'm super AD. I'm over. That stream was not. That stream was not an interview. It was just like a 6-hour like. Because both of us can stream for a long time.
It's just a lot of energy.
Yeah. Just yeah. Yeah.
6 hours of. There it is. I'm sure it went through on stream, but on Discord it cut you off.
It probably more cut me off on my noise gate. I can check it later.
Oh.
It's more likely it didn't pop up on stream, honestly, than Discord. Yeah. I had my eyes closed for full effect there, so I don't know what it looks like on the line, the stuff. Like, there's just, there's just people like, I think Valis is also someone like, I mean, they also like really nerding. We fucking nerded out real hard.
Valis is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Valis is Pog and champion, I would even say.
I just started talking to him about like tabletop stuff. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm talking about.
Let's go. Yeah. He's. Did he get a chance to share any of his lore? Because he has very in-depth world.
I can't remember how deep. I think we got so distracted we didn't talk about too much. But yeah.
Oh, I meant like not VTuber lore, rather like he's really good at building like tabletop.
Oh, he sort of talked about that stuff. Yeah.
He's really good at it.
Yeah.
So this.
Kidding. Oh, you did.
I'm putting my hands around a little bit.
Yeah. Gotta move. You're vibrating there a little bit of energy.
A little bit. Naruhodo.
Yeah. This is...
When you naruhodo, but you really naruho don't.
Yes. It's when you tell your friend, yes. The understood, you nod, just even though you don't know what the fuck they said.
I understand. Doesn't understand at all. Oh man, it feels bad. Like when you're like, oh man, you spend all the time explaining it, but my dumbass brain did not understand at all, and I don't want to be rude and say, could you do it again? They're like, yeah, thank you. And just sweat in the corner afterwards.
Oh, so that's pretty pog that your voice is voicing up your menu.
I synced it perfect with the music. Oh, let's go! No thoughts, head empty.
Yes. Wait. If Voice's head is empty and Voice is just a head, what is Voice's?
A balloon.
Actually, when you open your mouth, it does look pretty empty in there. Yeah, you're gonna like. Yeah, it looks like you're just a big balloon with a mouth.
I am.
Are you like a mimic?
Maybe. No, I can't do that. I can't take someone else's. I'm just an anomaly. What is it? What was the word Bird told us?
Oh,
shoot. It started with an A.
I can scroll up probably. I could probably
there it is. Bird Mall typed it again.
Oh, there you go.
Ambivalence.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, ambivalence.
Ambivalent. Just call him weird. Estimation.
Voice is weird. Bro, hey, most people getting into this shit are weirdos.
You're right.
If we were normal, would we be doing something? We'd be doing like an office job or some bullshit. Come on.
Oh man. You're right. You're right. That's how it'd be. So this. Yo.
I mean, okay, we do have some people who are like definitely have their shit together, seem normal, but like.
Yeah.
I think overall majority of us are really weird.
Yeah. Maybe they're normal, like. In their day-to-day lives at work and stuff like that, but on stream they get to be like their true.
Actually, no, I was about to say Congo, but Congo has his shit together too much to be normal. Planning 3 months ahead, playing yourself 3 months in ahead, that's like insane. I mean, respect it, but like I don't know anyone who does that except for him. Like I seriously respect it.
It's amazing.
It is like it's something to strive for. Maybe not 1 month. 3 months isn't. Well, his 3 month calendar is like very loose. It goes the closer he gets to his current month, is more like defined it is.
Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, I remember seeing some stuff. Oh, so
has he posted it? I gotcha. Okay.
Imagine Oso and Off Double. Yes. But I mean, yeah. It's like Patrick levels of yeah.
Oh my god. I can't believe you like Congo's schedule better than mine.
I mean, most VTubers literally we schedule our shit like the week by week, and sometimes within hours of like the next week starting.
Oh yeah, I saw some people do that. I mean, I am fortunate in that my schedule, generally speaking, unless something like a collab like today happens, nothing really changes.
Yeah.
It just stays the same.
Yeah, I'm finally nailing down my schedule to be Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday at 11 a.m. Outside of collabs, doing other times, but collabs always be whenever times. That's just how collabs are. But and then it's really easy to make my schedule outside of like because scheduling the collabs only takes time. Other than that, I can literally do it in like 30 seconds. It's fine.
Yeah. That's the same. Once you throw another person into that,
you should make
hour setup.
You should make a stream schedule template.
I should.
You're pretty. And
but I'm lazy. I don't wanna.
You can. I don't know. You get people to make art of you, and then you can start putting them on. Or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally just I'm lazy. Yeah, I should. You're right.
Well,
You're absolutely right.
I didn't make my own stream schedule. There's credit on the bottom of each one. Junieberry.
In fact, I've made a schedule template for someone else.
You didn't make it for Clipper?
No. If you ever see Paladin's schedule with the swords and stuff like that, I made that.
That's pretty good. But you've saved someone else, but you cannot save yourself. Whatever.
No. The curse. I can save others, but not myself. Big sad. That's just how it is, you know. That's just how it is.
It really.
They say it don't be like it is, but it do.
It do.
But it do.
Oh. Well, I do think though it's probably. Do you have anyone else you would like to give a shout out to, or you want to talk about what you have planned for the immediate future?
Shout out Estimation for making my hands.
Sure, yeah, we'll give Estimation a shout out.
They only have a Twitter. They don't stream.
Okay, well, can you just link to Twitter then? Yeah.
I got it. Don't you worry.
Got it.
It's currently in updating, but there it is.
There you go.
There it is. Ask them to draw you hands. Ask them to draw hands, everybody. I'm sure they can do other art actually, but I only ask them to draw hands. Hands. Oh, so
this sleep motion update is actually they managed to make it a lot better. It's pretty pog. Just software. Imagine software makes things better. Nothing else changed.
Imagine technology making life better. I can't imagine.
It just works a lot better now. Someday you'll actually update it. Someday. But we'll see it update, and then you just have a full live stream modeling be streaming. And like, what happened?
What happened?
You got infected by the VTuber curse.
Oh, jeez.
Everyone, all the people in small VTubers chats are all at risk to become VTubers.
It's true. You either die a viewer or live long enough to become a streamer.
It's not until you get to a certain size where that stops being true. For like you need those never. I think you've made it when you get never streamers, never VTubers in your chats or whatever as regulars.
Oh,
that's a good.
Yeah, I got that.
That's a good. I don't know, signal of you've made it. We're doing well. Not that you can't have an audience full of people which are VTubers and stuff, but like.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean. I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah. Alright, well, anyways, this has been Disembodied Voices. You want to give your intro again when you're coming out here?
Oh, here, I'll give you one that's vaguely less terrible as the first one.
Oh, sure.
Hello, everyone. I am Disembodied Voices. Long ago, I was summoned here by a summoner. They died. I died. And when I die, I possess the next thing. The last time I died, I ended up as a cat. Variety streamer, Japanese learning, art reps, food media share, I guess you could call it. That's all it is.
This is a good time. This is a good time. That's what it is. You're just here to vibe.
Let's go. Yes, indeed. Just here to vibe.
And do you have anything particular planned for the next, or well, you can put your schedule up for this week, I guess.
Oh, yeah. I'll do that again.
What's your, and you also can say what your normal schedule is.
My normal schedule is Tuesday, I do art. Thursday morning. So aside from this interview, normally I do art on Tuesdays, and that's pretty much it. Everything else is the same.
And then you just get rid of the Wednesday there, and everything else the same.
Correct.
So you do 3.
Correct.
Yeah.
Three a week. Sometimes 4 if I'm feeling. If I have a game I really want to play, like I was playing Cyberpunk for a little while, and I beat that. And ever since then, I've been not playing game. Not very much, at least. Yeah.
Now, do you have do you have a set time for those streams each week? Is like Japanese always at 8 a.m. Sunday things always 11. What time do you normally do your art on Tuesdays?
About the same time as what we're doing today.
Okay,
honestly,
that works out then.
Yeah, just about. Yeah.
Very nice. Well then, let's go see someone to raid us over to then.
Let's go raid time. Let's go.
We have a nice little party here. Let's see, who can we send us over to? Okay, who is live now? Okay, we have.
Indeed.
If you have any suggestions, feel free, because I know there's a bunch of people like No Name Helen who have appeared in our circle that I have missed. I would love to meet some more.
Do you have any preference on who you want to see?
Not particularly.
Or what kind of thing? Let's see.
Not something, I don't know. Probably not a collab, and probably not an FPS game. I don't know.
Okay. Well, let's see. Lou is streaming. Just started, it looked like.
I could raid Lou. I'm trying to see someone who I don't, someone new I don't know, maybe.
Have you followed Everweather yet?
Everweather? I don't. Oh, you mean with the M? Everweather?
No, Everweather.
Can you put in clap voice chat?
Yeah, I will. Okay, give me a second.
I see the Everweather for M. I think it's a different person.
That's a different person. I completely hear. I
was like, there's someone else I found somewhere. Okay, let me see. Oh, it's a completely different person. No, we can go over that. What are you up to?
They're doing 7 days right now. 7 days to die. First person technically, so I don't know.
It's fine if you think they're good. I just meant I'll do it like FPS if there's like, if you think they're good, we'll go over that.
I gotcha. Yeah, sure. If that's good, let's go.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna get /raid here. Thank you so much, everyone. And I'm gonna be switching to. Oh, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't update my schedule on my end page, so we're just not gonna go to my end stream page. Don't worry about that. It's a little scuffed today because I just realized I didn't do that. If you do not see the raid thing counting up for you, you might need to refresh. But it looks like almost everyone got into there. Very nice. Okay, so we're going to go here, back to OBS. I'm going to go ahead and all I'll have to do is very scuffed like. Yeah, because I have an end stream thing, but I didn't put the schedule in there because I forgot. I'm really thrown off because of Thanksgiving and stuff.
I gotcha. Yeah.
I'll also go. I'm still going to go there. It's fine. Well, we're just going to go there so because it's less stuff. Anyways, I'm mute Discord. See you guys later. The schedule's wrong. You see us a week wrong week. Whatever.